Hello. Good morning. Good morning to the gays, the theys, and the gamers. How is everyone doing? Don't know why I started like that, but here we are. So, yes, Toxic, I needed to take 5 minutes. Here's the reason why. Me and my bathroom breaks do not align on our schedules, okay? So, it's either I start and go BRB. This was your options, okay? I go, hi, everyone. I go take a dump. BRB, or I give you 5 squats. What do you want? Okay? Squatting no matter what. Okay? Whether it's on a throne or to pay off a debt. So, that's your options. TMI, maybe. Extreme way to start the stream, absolutely. Do I care? Yes. Immensely. I will regret this. Hello. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday morning. Don, excellent to see you. Croc, hi. Toxic. Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie. It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been streaming during the day, during the week, so I know that doesn't really fit your schedule. Yeah, I can't win either way, so I might as well do what's right for me, right? It's either you give me shit for immediately going into a break to technically avoid doing squats, and then you complain, not you specifically, yes, you specifically, but everyone. Oh, well, you technically didn't start, so you owe a squat. I'll just take the L, okay? I'll just take the L. I'll move on. And there we go. Okay, how about that?
Kissing prank.
Oh, baby. Hype and love. Katie, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my goodness.
Drop it like it's hot, baby girl.
I just did. My bathroom doesn't know what hit it. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I know that's not what you were referring to, but I digress. Too much info. I don't know, man. That alarm yesterday really threw me off. Oh my god. So if you're not in the Discord, I was saying that yesterday my building alarm, the fire alarm, went off at 5:55 a.m. for like 40 minutes because it's 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Of course, there's no concierge there to get anyone in. They don't start at that time. And I'm just like, oh my god, like what is someone doing at 6 a.m. to set off the fire? It's so loud, and there's a speaker in the bedroom, and I was just like dazed. I was like, I'm not going out. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not going outside. Okay, the fire can take me. All right. There are very few occasions where a fire alarm is actually real. And I was just like, I'm not at 6 a.m. No, they could take me. Calgon can take me. I'm done. So I got my little earbud headphones and I put them in, and I was like, I'm done. And it messed me up so much because I was up later than usual till like 3 a.m., 3:30, working on some stuff. By working on stuff, I mean playing Balatro on the Steam Deck. And so I had like 2 hours sleep at that point, and it just fucked me for like the rest of the day. So it's really just had like a knock-on effect of like my energy levels. So I'll still be a little insane, but the filter will be gone, so I will say more out-of-pocket things. Probably, which is not a surprise. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Wednesday, last time we streamed was Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday happened. What did I do on those days? I didn't stream, but I made deals with myself. I didn't, I'll be honest, I didn't get everything done that I wanted to do, but I got pretty damn close, okay? I'll give myself partial credit, okay? Because the other option was I didn't do any of the stuff, right? So Wednesday we streamed, I went to the gym, everything, it was all good. Thursday, I got up at a reasonable time. I had an email from the accountant for corporate taxes, because I have my own corporation, for invoicing clients and for streaming, things like that. Like, you absolutely don't need it for streaming. It's just overkill, but at the same time, I'm already paying for it. I might as well have it all consolidated, and yes, you know, I don't think the $107 payout is going to be enough to cover the bill of having the corporation in any stretch of imagination. So I digress. So I spent I think I spent like 3-4 hours on Wednesday just downloading like everything. I should do it throughout the year, But I will give myself credit that I was a lot better last year than I was the years before, where it was all a little crazy and all over the place. Where it's like I only bought from like a smaller range of places. I didn't buy as much stuff as I usually do, which can get crazy. So like getting all my Amazon receipts was really easy, and I had everything pretty much organized. They only had to follow up once, at least so far, to be like, hey, what's this? Because there was like money that came into the business account that they were like, I don't know what this is. There's no invoice for it or anything. And I was like, oh, it's like a reimbursement for travel, right? So it was like that. They were like, why is there's an e-transfer coming in? They were like, there's a, you bought a laptop, but how was that paid for? Because it's not on the credit card. And it's like, oh, I did it through my personal one and then reimbursed. Here's how I reimburse it. So it was like 3 questions. So I was like, I feel pretty good about the fact that they only followed up once with like 3 very minor questions. I did forget a couple of receipts, and I was like, oh, fuck. It was like $2,000 worth of receipts, because it was like, maybe not that much, but like, it was my phone bill and my insurance for my camera. And I was like, oh, I didn't include things like my Dropbox receipt. I didn't include my website stuff. I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot about this. And I was like, I can't be... I was like, I don't care about like that. Like, it's like $120 or whatever, $200. Like, it's not a big deal. It's gonna save me like $20 in the grand scheme of things. I was like, that's not bad. But like $2,000, yeah, that's like a couple hundred. And I was like, I'm not gonna bug them over like pennies, a couple dollars. Just not worth it. So I was happy that I got that done. That was really good. You got downgraded to Katie's 10th favorite now. She hasn't asked you to play Rivals for the past 5 days. Good. I love that you copy pasted your own message twice, so that you really emphasize the guilt. Amazing. Incorrect. You can join it at a time. Right? I really like that. It's like, ooh, I was going to be like a toxic. You Irish? Because that's got some real Irish guilt, Catholic behind it. Typing it twice just to really hammer it home. Amazing. I mean, maybe it's a sign from the universe that you're playing too much. I don't know. But Katie, how are you doing? How was your week at work? I'm sure it was long and stressful and not fun. You said that you're doing like 2 jobs now, right? Which is insane. I apologize if I'm misremembering. My brain is running on... Right now it's running on decaf coffee and a sip of Coke Zero. 2 jobs, yes. No. Exhausted and tired. I'm sorry, that sucks. Hopefully you get some rest soon. Weekends are good for that. Get a little sleep in, have a little snooze fest. Plus, you've had some family arguments this week. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay, Toxic, I don't know what's happening. All of your messages are coming out twice. Or are you doing it on purpose? I cannot tell. But your okay came out twice. What is happening? Today is the day off and taking it easy. Hell yeah. Get some blanket time, put the TV on, make some charcuterie. What I mean by charcuterie is chocolate and maybe some toast, maybe a slice of sourdough bread. Maybe it's like, wow. Okay, that's a little extreme. It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, he keeps guilting me. I'm just going to throw my computer out the window and set it on fire. How about that? How about that, Toxic? Yep. She's turning the car around. Your kids aren't getting ice cream. Okay, you're not getting McDonald's. You're going straight home, straight to bed. Doesn't matter, it's 5 p.m. on a Tuesday. Bed. Taking the kids. You know what? You can have them. So that was my Thursday. I didn't do any gym stuff. Played a lot of Balatro because listen, okay, it's definitely an addicting game, but also I'm really enjoying trying to unlock the packs and everything. So I've unlocked a couple of new decks. I haven't done any of the challenges, but I've been trying to do some of like I'm trying to unlock all the decks, and then I'm trying to do some of the next levels at the difficulties, right? So I don't know if I'm ever going to unlock all of the Jokers, but I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I've been watching a lot of... I know it's bad when I'm watching videos while playing it. That's not good. And then the deal I made with myself was that if I did all the taxes and everything on Thursday, then Friday I had to edit a video and I had to film. What was the other thing? Oh, I wiped it. I wiped it off. There's a couple of things that I wrote on my. I have the whiteboard here that I've mentioned before of just like my goals for content creation, and then I have a little mini one that sits on my fridge, and it just had things like, it was my nil remittance, the tax thing, where I was like, I couldn't log into my tax thing to do nil remittance, and then I finally did that. So I did that, did all the tax stuff. I made a deal with myself because I didn't work on the content stuff on Thursday. I had to do it on Friday. So I started editing the video, but I need to film an intro, an outro, and some little caveat segments where basically at certain points in the video, I'll kind of pop up as like editor cam and be like, this is what, like, here's some extra context. What I actually meant here is this, and blah, 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 blah. And so I have to film that part, which I should have done yesterday, and I did procrastinate on. I don't know what it is. Like, for a long time, it was really hard to go live and hit the start streaming button because of just, like, anxiety. Once I'm here, I'm good. I'm fine. I like it. Like, I love doing it. But when it comes to, like, standing in front of a camera on my own and looking into a camera and just, like, doing a bit, I find that really difficult. Like, I could probably just do it here. Maybe I should just do it here rather than what I wanted to do, but because I feel more comfortable. But I gotta break out of that shell. But that's all I have to do. I just have to film those little bits. I have to write 2 little segments, and film them, and then get them in the edit, and then it's done. I got the 30-minute segment down to like 11 minutes, so I was really proud of myself. I chopped out a lot of the stuff where it was like, so the video is when we reviewed Cleo, the trailer for Cleo, and we reviewed the VFX. And there was a lot of stuff of me just like nitpicking things and, like looking at stuff a little too intently. And sometimes it's like, maybe that's a compression artifact from YouTube. That's not really a criticism that has value, things like that. So I've trimmed out all of that stuff. I trimmed out all the end stuff. I just focused on the one shot. So I've literally just got to edit. I've just got to film like 4 or 5 segments, green screen them, add them in, and then add some music. So that's pretty good. Off today, take it easy. Feel like you've been busy. Talk's like, hey, are you working right now? Is Steam still installed? Are you at your computer? Is your mouse sensitivity set correctly? How are you feeling about Spider-Man right now? Do you want to play the Hulk and throw me and I'll be Wolverine? Stuff like that. That's the 3 things I know about Marvel Rivals. That it has Marvel in it, you are rivals, and it has Spider-Man. That's it. Or that you're fighting Spider-Zero or some shit. I don't know. Ugh, I feel like an old man trying to fit in with the grandkids. Just they're talking about Skibidi toilet, and I'm just like, yeah, I did use the toilet. Yeah, I was around when it was invented. Yeah. Have you ever seen those like medieval drawings about how toilets used to work in castles, where it's like used to have to hover? You had to like hover butt over like a hole, and it was like in a tower, and it had the big trench that come down, and it would just like hit the ground and like slide out. And there was this guy who tried to like, what they would do is they made it so tall because what was happening was that people who were trying to invade like a castle would use like the poop chutes and they'd go in with like a spear and you'd be taking a dump and they'd start stabbing. So they made it like really, really high up. So that's your little history lesson that is partially maybe true. But I think it's funny. Imagine just literally getting your poo pushed back in with a spear. You're just trying to take a dump at 3 a.m. and some villager, me lord, comes in. Not good. When you gotta go, right? Anyway, the music stopped perfectly then. Everyone on YouTube that's watching this in silence or the VOD, just like, that was real silence. You haven't played Rivals since last week, KD. You got Phasmo addiction right now. True. Yeah, you've been cycling through a few games. You were playing Division 2 or Division. I can't remember if you said the first or the second one. with one of your friends who wants to play, and then Rivals, and then Phasmophobia. I've still never played Phasmophobia at all. Oh, I need to write that down. Sorry. I'll explain why in a second, but I need to write that down because that was one of the inspirations that I needed. There we go. Okay. So every time I, excuse me, I have a little document, and every time I have an idea for something, whether it's a movie, whether it's like a game, like obviously I'm not a game dev. I don't know how to make games. I would love to know how to make games. I should spend some time learning it, but I'd rather work on the content right now. Like I'd rather stream. If I'm not streaming, I'd rather work on a video, etc. Or play Balatro. But I like Balatro's been inspiring me, and a bunch of other games. And I had a really, that was the thing with the fire alarm. Hang on, let me just catch up with chat and then I'll explain the story. Assetto Corsa has a new game. What? Really? I've never played that, but I know you were super into that. Do you have like a whole setup for it, or how are you playing that? Or are you playing it just controller? Because I remember Val had like the whole setup, right? He had like the pedals and the wheel, which I'm like, you got a cheap setup. I mean, that's all you need, right? Phasmo is pretty good. Can be scary, but you love it. Toxic's like, I need people to play with. Play Phasmo with me. My friend Shannon is like super into Phasmophobia, and they were worried about getting a Mac because they wouldn't be able to play it because I don't think it's supported on Mac. But I think they're happy with the Mac. I hope they're happy with that. My other friend was asking me yesterday, and he saw some laptop. It was like a M3 MacBook M3 Pro Max or something, like the top spec one. And it like didn't have like 120 gigs RAM. It had like 64 gigs RAM, 2 terabytes. It was like $5,200, and the person selling it on Facebook was like, has been turned on maybe 3 times. You know, only used for Zoom calls. And I was like, why the fuck would you buy an M3 Max that's like $6,000 to do Zoom? That's crazy. I was like something feels off with that, because I was like, also for the he was like, I don't know. I was like, for the price, you could get the brand new one. Instead of 2 terabytes, you get 1 terabyte for almost exactly the same price. You know where it came from. It has warranty. You can get Apple Care. And it's like, if anything goes wrong with it, you're good. And he was like, okay, fair enough. And I was like, I always feel bad. And that it's just, when you're dropping like, because like he's in the same boat as me to hear Rivals. See, Adrian will play with you, talks like, hi, Adrian. An entry setup, it's like yeah, they're expensive. Like I remember Shay had like a steering wheel for American or Euro Truck Simulator, and it wasn't like crazy expensive, but it was up there. Like it's not cheap, you know, maybe a couple $100. I think his community gifted it to him, but like if it was bought, it would be quite expensive. So you should get back into bed, Katie. Like, don't even debate it. Just go. You're tired. You've had a long week. You've had a lot of stress. Just go take a nap. That's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, when you're spending that much money on something, unless it's a car or something, when it comes to technology, I've had so many bad experiences, and maybe I'm so unbiased, but if I'm spending $5,000-$6,000 on something, I want it to be new. I want it to be new parts. I don't want it to be older, because we're both coming from PC. Like, I'm using a PC right now, obviously. I've streamed on my Mac, and it works great. But, you know, building a PC can be really cumbersome. If something goes wrong, you have individual parts. You have to RMA. It can go wrong. They can break. You have to constantly replace stuff. You have to constantly maintain it. Windows updates suck. They break a lot of things all the time. Welcome now goes this. Yeah, absolutely. I've always done that. I'll wake up, lie in bed, and then just roll back over. That's totally fine. Who gives a shit, right? It's like, right now it's 10:30. I don't know what time it is for you. No, it would be like, what, 12? Yeah, just take a nap till 2, get up, have some lunch. That's totally fine. 11:30? Yeah. Take a nap till 2 o'clock. It's totally fine. Like, here's the other thing, Kate. What else are you going to be doing, right? Because you're going to be tired doing anything else. You need the nap. You need the rest, so take that. Debating on getting a new PC? I mean, honestly, it's a good time, Adrian. It depends on what you need. Here's the thing. For gaming, a new PC is like awesome, right? For gaming, can't be beat. Consoles, fine, everything like that. But in terms of like having really good performance, being able to potentially play like 4K, games are generally a little bit cheaper and you get better deals and sales. They run better. They work on more devices. Like again, the Steam Deck. I love it. I absolutely love my Steam Deck. Right now it's a Balatro machine and I haven't played it for a long time, but the fact that I have it and I can lie on the couch and just play Balatro and it works incredibly well. That game is so well designed. I'm like, Balatro is the type of game I would love to make, but I am too stupid to understand how to make it. Like, I would never be able to. My brain doesn't work. Like, there's too much math, there's too much everything, too much probability, everything. Have a good nap, Katie. We love you. Feel better soon. Maybe we'll see you when you're awake. But for gaming right now, Adrian, you could build an insane PC for under $1,000. Like, insane. Like, parts have definitely got more expensive, but it's never been so good, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, the Intel stuff. Nah, the new Intel drivers, not the drivers. Robin, hello. Hello. Katie's gone for a nap. She might have left, but hello, Robin. Like, you could seriously, the new Intel, Toxic's the one that put me onto this. I'm going to give full credit there. The Intel B580, the second generation Intel graphics card that can do like 1440p 60 gaming, like 1080, like really good settings for like, what, 250, 300 US, maybe? Get like a Ryzen 5 or, you know, quad core CPU. You could build like put it in a little case, or you like buy one that's pre-built, depending. Like, you could get games, as much as like a lot of games are not super well optimized, it really depends on what you're playing and what you're doing with it. Because if you're playing AAA games, they're always not as well optimized and you kind of need better specs. But generally speaking, you can get a really good PC for like $800 to $1,200 right now. It's only if you have a modern CPU. It has overhead if you have an older one. Yes, yeah. So like if I put it in my 1700X, it might not be the right call for gaming. But if I upgraded the 1700X, then it would be fine, right? Because that 1700X is like 7 years old now. Maybe not that old, but a while. It's been a while. So I could probably put like a 3800X in there and call it a day and be good. It just depends on the motherboard's compatibility, right? Just that's what I need to check. But I mean, it works fine. The game right now, it was just Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor is just broken. It's a broken game that has a memory thing. And as much as I want to finish that game, I can't play a game where when I'm playing it, it crashes so hard and I lose 40 minutes of gameplay every single time I play it. Like every 2 hours, like I can only play it in like a certain period of time and have to constantly worry and stress about saving. That's not a functional, fun game for me. I'm glad I didn't pay full price for it. I'm glad that I got it on sale. I'm glad that the playtime that I had with it. I'm really disappointed because I wanted to finish it, but I literally can't. It just, I can't finish that game physically. And I'm really disappointed in that. But it's like every other game, like Cyberpunk runs well on the 1080 Ti. It'll get 45 frames per second at 1080p, but it plays and it looks good. I don't need ray tracing. You walked away to make tea. Which game? Yeah, Jedi Survivor. Yeah, it's unplayable, Robin. If it crashes every 90 minutes and I lose 30 minutes of playtime, it means it crashes every hour. That's not playable game. And it happened on my big PC. It just had more time. And it happened on the other PC where I'm like, I think that I got the value out of it that I wanted, because I'm not a $1 1 hour person. I think that it's like, you know, if I spend $20 and I get a good experience for like a couple hours, I'm good. Same in a movie, right? Movie, let's say it's $20 experience. You go watch a movie. I don't think of $1 an hour in that. I think about the quality of the entertainment that I'm watching. I'm like, I got my money's worth. I didn't get $70 worth, but I got $20 worth, in my opinion. But honestly, if you build a PC, get the 9800 through XD, it would last you a long time for a bot. Yeah, true. What is the price on that? 9800X3D. What is the price? Is this? Oh, I thought you were like calling out a Threadripper then. It's $700? That's crazy, man. Like, good. That's good. Ooh, a 9900X. A 9900X, a 12 core, is $600 on Amazon. Like, I'm not even kidding. Canadian. $600 Canadian for a 12 core 9900X. That's crazy. I'm gonna snooze that. Less sim racing, then it won't last. Yeah, true. Sim racing is, they don't give a fuck about specs. Speaking of movies, so Wolfman. How was Wolfman? How was it? I've heard mixed things. Dude, 12 core 9900X for 600 Canadian. It's kind of insane. Like, that's the thing. The Intel graphics card would be a waste on this thing because it's too powerful. But if I'm, yeah, you wouldn't need something like this for gaming. But like, I see. This is the thing that's throwing me off. What is the new one and what isn't? Is the number at the beginning to just do with the level now? Because you have the Ryzen 9 9900X and you have the Ryzen 9 50. Okay, you have the Ryzen 5 7600X, but it has the same branding as the 9900X. Same with the Ryzen 7 7700. Yeah, I mean, a Ryzen. Sorry, the reason I'm not showing the screen is I'm on Amazon, and Amazon likes to dox you on as many parts of the page as it can, so that's why I'm not showing it. PC building Canada, PC Canada, and PC building USA is completely different. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. Like, you really got to consider different things, especially right now. Like, the exchange rate is so bad. What's it? USD to CAD? $1.45. $1.45. So for every US dollar, you get $1.45 Canadian. That means that our money to buy something in the US costs nearly double. You know, that kind of sucks. That costs almost double to buy. So that's why, like, right now I'm like, hell yeah, brother, let's fucking go Bitcoin to the moon, because whatever it hits in the US, it's worth 50% more here. I didn't buy Bitcoin. Like, I haven't bought any new Bitcoin, but I'm like, yeah, keep going. Hit 150K. Do it. Because I'm just like, but then I don't want to buy anything. But yeah, I'm curious how you, okay, yeah, I liked it, but expecting more wolf features, less human, but okay. Yeah, I feel like, well, it was Blumhouse, right? So they did the Invisible Man, and like they're basically just doing a lot of the Universal monsters right now. And like they did an okay job with Invisible Man. I thought it was a decent film. It's not quite what people expected, but I think they made it more of a psychological thriller, like a psychological horror, and I like that. Wolfman, it's like, yeah, I can see where the corners would be cut, where it's like, okay, we're making this film for $9 million, and you're just like, it needs a lot of VFX and makeup stuff. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to have a lot of human stuff and whatnot. Whereas, like, for Wolfman, you want to kind of see a lot more of the action and the horror and things like that, right? Not a lot of people, I don't know. I'm not really super familiar with the Wolfman property. It's just kind of, I don't know, I don't get it. Like, American Werewolf in London is a great film, but I'm like, what else can you really do with, okay, he turns into a wolf, like, you know? Katie had the right idea, took 2 naps already, and ready for another. That's just called sleep. What, no, what, is it polyphasic? That's called polyphasic sleep, Robin. I think that's what you live on. I think that's what you need to switch to be honest. Man, like, to buy, I know I'm like still on the computer thing, but a 7600X for under $300 is crazy. And the clock speed is single core is 5.2 gigahertz for the boost. Dude, that's crazy. 7600X, 278. 32 gigs of RAM, $124. So right there, you're at what? $400 for your CPU and your RAM. Add on, let's just say let's just add on $500. $900 for your CPU, $100 for your motherboard. Yeah, you're looking at like $1,200. $1,200 for like a 7600 is crazy good. Try it for your job is against it, which is it is rude. They should really calm down on that stuff. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just kind of like, as long as I do 8 hours in the day, I wish that was like good, you know, as long as I get my work done. But you know, meetings, 9 a.m. meetings are the worst. I'm trying if and when I go back, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's do meetings at 10. Let's just do 2-minute meetings at 10. I'm not gonna be functional in the morning at all. Man, for $1,200, you can get such a beast of a PC now for gaming. It's kind of crazy. Cause like, no one needs 4K gaming, right? Still running. I am too on my gaming PC. I think it still works great. Like, it can get a solid 1080p 60 in games like Jedi Survivor when it runs and doesn't crash. So like the fact that it's like a 7-year-old graphics card that can play modern AAA games at 1080p 60 pretty consistent, like solid. I think I had to drop the settings to medium, but still, it did it. It's like super impressive to me. 1440p 26. Yeah, that's what I have. My two monitors here. I have a 4K 60 monitor that's in my little storage room right now, which I want to use for something where it's like I want to use it maybe as like a reference monitor. Because like in here, I've shown before, I have like a little green screen space and I have an old desk. I think I'm going to put it on the old desk. And that way when I'm recording videos in the green screen space, I can use it as like a monitor for like checking focus or like for a script or anything like that. I might use it for that. But my my main monitors are LG, I can't remember the thing, but they have NVIDIA G-Sync. They have 1440p and I think they're 120 hertz each, or maybe even higher. They're at least 120 hertz. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. Like I saw the NVIDIA 5000 series, like the 5090 or something, and people were talking about the specs and the latency, and they were saying about how the new AI the frame gen stuff adds like a decent amount of latency, but like you could place. Everyone seems to be ignoring that you could play games in 4K with path tracing on and get 90 FPS. And I was like, that's insane. With like path tracing, so ray tracing is very much like real time. What it's doing is calculating how many times light bounces around from the camera. So it's like, that's how you get samples, and like the more bounces you get, the less noise there will be, but more accurate the light will be versus being baked. I don't know if I explained that very well. Path tracing is like the next level. Path tracing is what's used in 3D rendering programs. Like it is still like ray tracing of sorts, but it's like, it is a higher level and higher quality. Hi Aqua, how's it going? What a man. Are you looking in the mirror right now? And like path tracing, you can get, because like Cyberpunk has ray tracing and path tracing. If you turn path tracing on the 3090, it takes a lot of power. Like you're lucky to get 30 FPS. Getting 90 FPS at 4K with path tracing on is insane, because you wouldn't have weird artifacts with like reflections or like noisiness from lights and things like that. Path tracing is such a higher quality thing and takes a lot more power. That's kind of insane, but it's not worth $2,000 to be like, ooh, puddles. Like ray tracing stuff is really cool, but I think that chasing that kind of technology is great as a tech demo. But I think games without that, if you turn that stuff off, it looks so good. Games look the best they've ever looked. They come out a little more broken, but they've looked the best. But like, I don't care about all that stuff. I want what's this expression? I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who get paid more and work less. So if you want to upgrade, get an OLED 1440p instead of... Yeah, I mean, honestly, at that point, I would look at getting an OLED TV instead of... If you're, like, OLED 1440p is good. You might have to worry about burn-in, obviously. And especially being a monitor, it's more prevalent because you've just got UI that stays on a lot more. But if you're looking at that, look at getting, like, an LG C2 or a C3. I have a C2, and it's awesome. It is awesome. I'm so glad. Because it has 4K 120 hertz input for gaming. Like, it's crazy. It has all the 4 inputs of 400, and it's an older TV now, so you can get it cheap. Oh man, we're talking MFG, the frame gen stuff. Yeah, you want to see me in 4K? I mean, I think my I mean, no, you don't. But I think my camera, it's a 4K camera, but I think it only outputs 1080p. So, but I'm using the cam like 4K. Eventually, I have plans, I have goals, I have things that I want to do with the stream that eventually might allow me to do that. On YouTube, I'm not allowed to tell you because we're on Twitch, but the YouTube stream, because I'm dual streaming or multi-streaming, is in 1440p. But this would technically be upscaled. But the main focus is Twitch still. It's just YouTube is really good for like live streaming. There is really good because I end up with a really high quality VOD. Versus doing it on Twitch at a lower bitrate at 1080p and then sending over. So I'm really using it as like a live VOD more than anything else with a focus on Twitch. Like I have the chat there just in case, but yeah, you know, which I'm doing on the filmmaking channel. I actually removed the information from the ATEM. Oh, I mean, Aqua, I'm using ATEM, I've told you about. I've removed the gaming channel live stream because I don't want to accidentally click it. So I'm just streaming to my main channel and Twitch right now. So elite. Dual 1440p, 140 hertz, 1500. Really? The peak brightness is 1500. That's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah. There was an Asus monitor, like an Asus. It was like 32-inch. Was it PG32 or something? And it had like 100% DCI P3 coverage. 1,000 or something nits like consistent across the entire screen, which DCI, yeah, here we go, quantum dot display with wide DCI P3 98% color gamut. That's really important. DCI P3 is the color space that's used in theaters for movies because it is a really wide range of colors. So you have things like 8-bit, 10-bit, 12-bit, etc. It's a really wide range of colors, and 98% means it's like really, really accurate, where it's like some colors, it might not have a couple of them, or it might be just slightly off in the very extremes. And yeah, DCI P3 color gamut is insane. Like for visual effects, for grading, for editing, that's the kind of stuff that you want. The other thing is my LG C2. The reason I got that one, because the C3 was out, but apparently it's more expensive if you ever want to enable like the Dolby stuff where you can use it as a reference monitor. But the LG C2 is the only TV, as far as I know, that is rated by Dolby to actually be allowed to use as a color grading script, like a monitor. So like if you're doing a feature film and you are using you are color grading on like a reference monitor, and these things can be like $30 to $50, $100,000 because they're so color accurate. The LG C2 is the only TV that is rated at the same standard as that you could actually use it for color grading for Dolby, which is insane. That is insane that you could do that on a TV that is not insanely expensive relative to the other things. But you have to enable that mode. And the C2, you can do it very cheaply. And any of the other ones, you need like a really expensive like hardware piece to actually be able to change that information. So yeah, I highly recommend it. I love my C2. And you get like, now that they're a little bit older, but they still make them, you can get like the bigger ones for even cheaper. Mine's like a 65-inch. I waited like 8 years before I got a new TV. Mine's a 65-inch OLED. I love it. It's huge. It's like 5 feet wide. You can see the corner of it. Here. Like I have one of those Kallax bookshelves from IKEA, where it's like a 4x2, and I use that as my TV stand, so it's on its side. The TV is the width of that. The TV is as wide as that is tall if it was like 4 cubes up. I'm always shilling. Have you not seen my panels? I think every link on my panel is shilling. I have three 4040p 27-inch 144 monitors, no curve. You don't want the curve. You don't want the curve. So Elite knows the curve. You leveled up. Nice. But yeah. Man, I saw that video yesterday, Aqua. I think we put Katie to deep sleep with this tech talk. That was the goal. That was the goal. Hopefully she did get some good sleep. That's totally fine. She needs it. Okay. I saw this video thumbnail and I sent it to Aqua last night, and it was just like this very old woman that's looks like she touched I can't remember the name. My brain is fried. What is it called, Aqua, where you put your hand on it? And I make sure her stand on ends. What is it called? My brain can't right now. Why can't I think of it? But she's just like that, and just like why you should switch to Linux. It's like this 80-year-old woman who looked like she's touched wow, this is not going well. Katie popped into Discord and said she's going to nap. Yes, she was here not that long ago. What is it called? The thing. Yeah, see, we're all struggling. I'm putting you on blast now. It's not a Tesla thing. It's what is it? With the electricity. Yeah, it's like you put your hand on, it's static, and it makes your house stand up. Yeah. I can't remember. So I digress. But yes, going back to what I was talking about earlier. So the only things I have to... So today, I have a pretty busy day. We have stream, obviously. I then am going to the gym. Even though I'm exhausted, I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to go. And then I got to go to a thing for my friend's birthday, but it's at 9 p.m. So I have like a couple hours in between. So my plan... Plasma ball globe lamp. Yes, exactly. My plan is to try and film the intro, the caveat sections, and the outro for the other video, because I want that to come out next Saturday. That's my plan. So that way it will go up roughly about when I go live, and then all that stuff. So, okay. I am going to pay off some squat debt. That is what I'm going to do. So I currently owe 105. I added an extra 5 for today because I started 5 minutes later. So I could use the washroom, the toilet for the rest of the world. So I'm gonna burn off just 5. I'm gonna pay my debt. Okay. Oh my god, my hair is crazy. 1, 2. Oh, my legs hurt. 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be lazy. Instead of typing squat like debt 1 a bunch of times, I'm gonna do debt 10, debt minus 10. What's happening? Oh no, sorry, not debt. Paid 10. And then squats 5. There we go. Check DM, it's amazing and so cringe at the same time. Is it a photo of me? What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Is that like... Oh, is that like a Oz other... Oh my god, what the hell? I can't show it because it's gonna fucking dox me. Can I open this image? No. Just the fact of like... So Aqua... I'm gonna post the link in chat. Private window. No, it still shows like the postal code and everything. So Aqua posted this, right? Which is this plasma ball lamp that has a dragon around it. and they have a photo where it's like ours versus other competitors, and it's the same statue. All they've done is color graded down like the ball, because like why would others be exactly the same design? And it's such a bad model of a dragon. It's so lame. But I get where you're like, it's like love it and hate it. I'm like, I love the idea of it, but the execution is so bad. Like the idea of it is cool, where it's like a dragon hoarding this kind of orb. Ah, it's Photoshop like others. Photoshop dragon, right? Robin is a VFX expert now after we did the Clio thing. So. Oh, Robin, I was saying earlier, I think I said before you got here, the reason I'm saying I need to film an intro and outro and everything is I'm gonna actually make a video of the Clio review. Most definitely not. I'm gonna make a video of the Clio VFX thing that we did. I've edited it down to like 11 minutes, and nice and so that it removes all like the nitpicky stuff where we're kind of like talking about things, we're not really adding much. I say we because I'm blaming chat in this too, but it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a 14-minute video. So I got to film the intro, the outro, and like a couple of little extra bits of information that I can pepper in there. But I decided I'm gonna make it into a video because I was worried, because it was quite a long section and there was stuff in there that wasn't very relevant. But I cut it all down and removed stuff I think that wasn't necessary, and it's ended up at like 11 minutes, and I'm like, that's actually good. Still look at that picture and go cool, and 500 people are telling it's so clearly AI. And I still go, okay, cool. You make me feel bad for not getting back on the streaming horse. I swear I'm gonna put effort into life. My definition, oh, it's very obvious, is very different. Yeah, your definition is like, it sticks out to me. It's not a, this is wrong and I don't know why. It's like, it sticks out to me because of this. You make me feel bad. No, I mean, if it's not a priority, I've said this before, if streaming and content creation is not a priority right now, it is not a focus that you want to put the time into, then don't do it. Do it when you're ready, and don't make yourself feel bad about it, because you've got way more other stuff going on. You've had, like, you by proxy have had a lot of like health things to deal with, not just of yourself, but like with Pyro, obviously. And so you have a lot more important things going on in your life. You have a lot of work stuff. You have other things to do. I think we can sit there and kind of beat ourselves up about things, and we end up not doing it because we make ourselves feel so bad, and it becomes a self-fulfilling thing and an echo chamber of we're just kind of berating ourselves over not doing something that, if you step back and think about it, is it something that you really unequivocally want to do? Or is it just something that you tell yourself you want to do? And it's okay if you're just telling yourself that that's what you want to do and it's not really what you want to do right now. It's, again, not to, I always use this analogy, but it's like, it's me with the gym. It's like, my reason for going to the gym in the past to get into shape and to lose weight was never for the right reason. And the only time I stuck with it and made it work and it became successful for me was when I found my reason why I wanted to go. And it had to be a reason for myself, not for others. It had to be the right time. I couldn't have done the things that I did now back then because I wasn't prepared either mentally, physically, emotionally, whatever it might be, right? So you don't want to beat yourself up over these things and make yourself feel bad, because you're going to want to do it less and less. And then when you do it, you're putting so much pressure on yourself that you're not going to enjoy it. And it's just going to become this kind of toxic thing that you're not going to enjoy, right? Because you might put a lot of pressure on it and be like, oh man, I want to stream this and that. A lot of people do that, like, oh, it's like you, let's say me, for example, let's just use myself for example. When I was doing creative, I would stream and Toxic's kind of roast me for talking about creative again. He's like, yeah, you should just do this again. But it's like, when I would do creative streams, I was getting 60, 80, 100 viewers a stream. This is like 2016 era. And it's like, okay, that became the baseline of like my new normal of what I was doing, right? And so taking a big break and then coming back and basically being it like, you know, and I don't mean any disrespect to the people that are here. I love the fact that you are here and I really appreciate it. But just in terms of like, from a content creation standpoint of the expectation and standard, in the same, it would be like coming back to like 3, 4, 5 viewers is kind of like a hard thing to kind of mentally deal with, because your expectation is up here and you're coming back at here. In the same way, again, to use a gym analogy, you could get into really good shape for like 5 years and then stop. And then when you start back up again after like a year, you can't run as fast as you used to. You're out of shape. Your cardiovascular system is like not even close to what it used to be. So you have to slowly build up over time again. You have to recalibrate where you're at and figure out what your actual goals are and what you want to do. And one day you'll eventually get, hopefully, back to where you were. With fitness, it's very much a guarantee. As long as you put the work in, you'll do it. Streaming, not so much. But there is just that element of like, it's hard when you feel like you've regressed to start again. It's really hard to start again. That's why I had the second channel. That's why the YouTube channel, I was going to like a new one, because I was like, I can't put this stuff on my main channel because I haven't put anything on there for a while. Everyone that subscribed there is for filmmaking stuff and everything. And then I was talking to Shay about it, my friend, and he was just like, but you haven't posted there in months, so why does it matter? It's like, it's basically back to zero anyway, and you only have 1,000 subscribers, so it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. If it was 1 million subscribers, it's a lot harder to pivot, but it's like you're basically still at zero, right? So recalibrating to that, it's like you're basically still at zero. It's the time to experiment and test stuff and figure stuff out and find out what you like and what you don't like and what you want to do and what you don't want to do. Just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, right? But I fully understand about the beating yourself up about it and feeling anxious about it. Again, I need to record these intros and these for the video. The video is essentially done. I have to stand in front of a green screen for 5 to 10 minutes and read pre-written stuff that I've already written out. But that's really hard for me. Same way as it was really hard to hit start streaming again, because there's that fear of like, what if no one shows up? What if this? What if that? What if people don't care anymore? What if people don't like me? Blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, at a certain point, you have to stop caring what other people think and what other people want, and figure out what you want and what you want to do. And if it works for you and it makes sense for you to do it, then do it. But if it's not the priority, if you want to make games instead, if you want to spend your time living your life and doing other things and not spend all your time making content, then don't. So definition, like if the face is clearly fuzzed out and way too video gamey, okay, that's AI. But if it's a pretty normal picture, I'll probably only see it because, oh wait, why is the tie cut off after 2 centimeters? Yeah. Well, it's like all the, you see it on dating apps and things like that now, where it's like people have been using Facetune things for years and everything, but now it's like there's some stuff where I'm like, I don't always know if there is stuff that is AI, because what people are doing, if they're using catfish profiles and they're putting AI profiles up and everything, is sometimes what they'll do is they'll have like a photo of it and kind of have it blurrier and have that Facetune-y look rather than AI look, and it can be really weird and jarring. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's AI stuff is weird. It's getting really, really good, and it's kind of scary. But I mean, it's scary in the context of just like using regular things like dating apps. It can be scary because of like what people are doing. Like, one, I don't really get why. I guess like trying to use it on a parasocial level of getting people interested in you, talking to them, and then maybe getting them to send you money out of guilt and having some kind of emotional connection. Maybe that's the goal, or farming data and information. But I'm not, to my understanding, I'm not really falling for the other things where it's like the AI online models, let's say. I don't care about that stuff. That's not like, I'm not seeking that kind of content out anyway, that I don't think that's going to be a problem for me. But it's definitely becoming more and more of a problem with like AI stuff. Hey, you, but also don't want to return with a scuff stream. And that's the problem, Aqua. That's the problem, especially like I had too, because I'm like, oh, when it comes to the stream, you're like, oh, I want it to be high quality, I want it to be this, I want it to be that. Every video has to be better than the last one. Every stream has to be better than the last one. The quality should always be improving. My audio should be perfect. My camera should be perfect. The lighting should be perfect. My computer should run perfectly, and all my OBS stuff, and I should have 1 million scenes. And it's like, okay. And like, to be realistic, you're gonna do all of that to start off to stream to maybe 2 people, right? and again, I'm talking about myself. I mean, what I ended up doing is I stripped it away. I stripped away a lot of my stuff, and it's fully bare bones now, right? I used to have a lot more stuff going on. I used to have a lot of the flashy things on and everything, and I was like, you know what? Let's strip it away. Let's just make sure that the content that I'm streaming first is good, versus making all of the UI and the flashy, fancy things look good, because ultimately that doesn't matter, right? Right? It's let me close these just in case. Those things don't matter, because talking to this now, all well and good. I like that the camera's good. I like that the lighting is pretty good and everything. That's all fine. But I'm going to spend 99% of this, well, not me, but most people will spend 99% of the stream like this, right? Tiny little box in the corner, if you even use the camera, right? Very minimal overlay. I have chat appear at the bottom of the screen. I have the alerts, like the event list pop up, and I have sounds for the alerts that pop up. But I'm going to spend 90% of the stream usually as that. Because ultimately, like, does it need to be flashy? Does it need to have all these crazy things? No, because you're trying to build an audience around you and the content that you're making, not gimmicks, right? Realistically, like, everything that you're bringing into it, you should find the baseline of making the content good, and then everything should be additive to that. Rather than trying to start the finish line and have everything right, and then if it goes wrong, feeling that you failed because you just spent a month building all of these things and making all of these scenes and all that stuff. Like, do it incrementally over time. Again, this is all about the reframing of, like, my own perception of this stuff, having conversation with my friends about doing stuff where it's like, we're starting over, we're starting basically from zero. That kind of the reason you didn't click start stream for 3 years. Yeah, exactly. Robin streamed again like once or twice for the last 2 weekends. And we kind of had a similar conversation where it's like, it's hard because, like, again, it's that fallacy. It's a sunken cost fallacy. You put so much time in all those years ago, you got to a certain point, you had all these flashy, fancy things, and like, cool, that worked at that time, but you're now back to where you were before. You're now back to essentially zero and starting again. And you want to start with the bare bones. You want to start with the bare bones because the only thing that you need to really make a car run is 4 wheels and an engine, right? That's the bare bones of a car. It's 4 wheels and an engine. That's what you need. Yes, you need a steering wheel, you need a chassis, you need a chair, you need all of those things, but you need an engine and 4 wheels, okay? So figure out your engine and your 4 wheels first to make sure that you have the minimum viable product of what will make the stream go, which is being there and hitting start stream, and try and make it entertaining and fun for yourself, because if it's not fun for you, it's not going to be fun for anyone watching. That's the other element too, right? And and I'm not trying to say, you're saying, oh, you're right. I'm not trying to say this to be mean or to be blunt. I'm saying it to myself too, because this is the hard conversation that I've had with myself, right? And I've slowly over time, like, if you've been I know you've not, but in the Discord, it's like, oh, I'm adding a new emote. Oh, I had an idea for an emote. I'm going to add a new emote. Oh, I had an idea to animate this thing. Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm making more clips than I usually would. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an overlay to here, because then when I post a clip, it's going to have my Twitch name, and then people know where it is if they see it. Me and Discord couldn't be me, right? So, like, those are the things. Oh, we were joking about the doll that I used in one of my short films. So I brought it out one day, and it's like, okay, people really liked that or really hated it, but liked it in that weird kind of way. So then I put her in the background, and then I made emotes of her, which people think are really kind of creepy, and I think it's really funny. And it's like, oh, okay, what else can I do with that? Oh, let me just add a BRB screen. My BRB screen, instead of being red text on a white background, is now the doll sitting in the chair behind me, right? Because it's kind of funny and kind of weird, and like it doesn't matter. And like, that's it. That's taken me what, a month, maybe 6 weeks, and that's all I've added. Is I've switched. I used a camera that I had. It was bothering me because it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. So I simplified it, because it was like every time I had to set up the stream, I had to set it up, I had to spin it around, I had to do all these things. It was a pain. This now, I flick a switch and it's on, and that's it. Because the more complexity you add to your stream, the more barriers of entry you're adding to your stream as well. That's going to prevent you from wanting to go live. Because it's, you know, if you wanted to go, I'm always going to use fitness as an example. If you want to go to the gym, okay, and it's far away, it's 20 minutes away, okay, but you're starting to go in the winter and you have to walk there. Or there's a gym slightly closer that's around the corner. It might not be as good, might not have all of the equipment that you really want to use, but it's there, and you can bring yourself to get up off the couch, you can go outside, and you can walk downstairs, and you can go to the corner of the end of your street, and you'll go and you'll use it, and you use it every day or every other day whenever you go. When it's raining, when it's snowing, whatever it might be, then that's what you need. You need the scuffed, not perfect gym that is close, that is easy to access, than the amazing gym that is 20 minutes away that you're not going to go to because you have to walk in the rain, or it's cold, or you're tired. You're trying to remove all of the barriers that will prevent you from doing the thing that you want to do. And that is simplifying everything. That's why, you know, it was annoying that my audio interface fried and I had to switch back to the mixer and the compressor. Sounds good when it works. But it's like, I loved the fact that I just had one button and I pressed it and it made my mic active, and I pressed it again and it muted my microphone. And that was it. That's all I needed. And it was like $120 interface. And I just added filters and OBS. And that's simple. Like, this whole setup now, it's complicated to set up, but once it's done, I hit basically 2 buttons and I'm good. With the webcam, it's just plugged in and left in the corner. When I close OBS, it turns off. With the camera, I flick a switch, it turns on, it's on. I flick the switch, it's off. I have a Stream Deck so I can switch between things because I'm using 2 computers. 2 computers is a whole other story that makes it way more complicated, but you don't need that. But my point is just like making it as simple and as easy and low barrier of entry to get you just to show up is the most important thing. That's what I would suggest. Have a microphone, have the gameplay if you're not going to be on camera, and that's it. Maybe have an intro, maybe have an outro screen, maybe have a BRB screen. What else do you really need? Like, think of the streams that you watch and you enjoy. Do they have much more than that, realistically? Do they have any more than that? Maybe some text on screen, maybe some like alerts and things like that. But really think about, really analyze and really look at the type of content that you enjoy and you see. 9 times out of 10, it is bare bones, but it feels high quality because the content that they're making within that framework is high quality. You can also say, once you start again, you have more motivation to work on stuff you meant to work on. And yeah, it's a snowball effect. It's a snowball effect. By just making a start and like actually like breaking through that barrier, you'll start working on all those other things, and you'll get more ideas. Because again, if you're working in a vacuum and you're trying to come up with every possible thing that could happen in your stream, and then you go live and then suddenly it doesn't work, or someone gives you an idea and you're like, you know what, that's actually a better idea, I wish I'd done that instead, and now you have to undo everything and start again, is such a pain. Whereas if you start with nothing, you can only add to it. You can only build on it. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that'd be really funny. Oh, that emote is a really funny idea. Oh, what can I do to kind of change this thing up? That's how we ended up with the Cams Arrived emote, where it's Shay coming down the slide, or it's me drinking, because we were talking about movies and reviewing my own movies. And I saw those little scenes in my own films, and then I took them into After Effects, I cut them out, and I made them into animated emotes. And they're some of my favorite emotes now, because they're really expressive, they're really funny as well. And I wouldn't have had those ideas if I was just sitting on like my couch or at my desk trying to come up with everything that I would want to use, right? And so I think I've ended up with better quality things by starting with nothing and letting people in the community add to the ideas, because 1, gives me better ideas. 2, they feel like they have ownership over those ideas because they feel like they contributed, they feel heard and listened to, and getting things that they really enjoy that adds value to the content that they're here to watch, or the value of a sub, right? Not to kind of debase people into just like customers, if you will, But in terms of just like adding value to every facet of what you're making, feeling like they have some say and feeling like they have some ownership of the content that is being produced really, really helps. And so I would say start with just like finding games and finding a niche that you enjoy making content for. Just make that and focus on that, and everything else will come later. If you need to make it higher quality, like I was trying to do with the VFX review that I did, take that highlighted segment, take that section of the video that you made, download it and edit it and make it more refined into the more polished product that you want it to be. That would be my suggestion. I'm gonna actually know a list of games just started 20 minutes and set aside. I'll play this on stream. Yeah. Already have a trilogy of games you're gonna start with planned out. That's good. That's good. That's a good idea to have. A bunch of games that you really want to start with and plan out. But I would also say as a caveat, just start with one. Just find one and start with one, right? Because like look at like Jedi Survivor. I saw that was on sale. I really wanted to play that game. I started streaming again because I really wanted to play that game on stream. The game didn't work, right? It broke, as I've already talked about. And so because it's not working, I'm like, well shit, what else do I do? It's like, well, I really want to make content. Let's do this. Oh, I have these other games. Robin suggested some other games like Lost But Found, which I really want to play soon. Oh, Balatro. Oh, that. And it's like, I can play Sydney to Node again. I can do this again. I can do that. Not just like tying myself so tunnel vision, because if it goes wrong, that's happened in the past where it's like a game stopped working, it kept crashing, and I got really demotivated, and it kind of like derailed me, and then I stopped streaming for a little bit because I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what's... By tying myself so intensely to those games, or like a plan that I made, often makes it harder to when it fails. Not if, but when it fails. If something goes wrong, it completely throws everything by the wayside, and suddenly I feel kind of lost and I spiral out. I'm trying to avoid that by being like, okay, here are like staple games that I can play, or we can just chat and we just talk like this. It's not a big deal. Hope it's going to be old enough for your computer to handle. It should be fine. We were talking about that before. Of like my gaming PC is a 1700X and a 1080 Ti, and that can run new AAA games at 1080p 60 on medium settings. So I don't know, unless you're talking about like Path of Exile 2, which it might struggle a little bit, just a little bit. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be okay. All right, speaking of games, but can it run and encode? Technically, yes, because of the NVENC on the 1080 Ti. But if you have a 2000 series NVIDIA card and newer, yes, you can do that. I wouldn't recommend it on a 1080 Ti because the NVENC chip uses system RAM, whereas the ones from the 2000 series onwards don't use system RAM, so it's not using system resources, so it works isolated on its own. That will work well. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm streaming, even though I have like a 16-core PC. I'm streaming to 2 different platforms at the same time using the NVENC, and it's working great. Like, it works fine, and it doesn't take it takes barely anything from the system. Done that up until last week with the NVENC stuff. It works really well. If you have a 2000, 3000, 4000 series NVIDIA card, then just use the NVENC. At this point, it's on par with the quality of a medium CPU encoding. Well, we'll hope it works out when I get around to it. There you go. Actually helped your PC out so much. Yeah. I mean, I was very much like no, I have to stream like, you know, slow CPU. I have to be the best. That's why I have dual PC. And it's like, no, it has to be this. And I was like, I watched a bunch of videos. I did a bunch of research, and they were like, yeah, the diminishing return between like medium and slow is just insane. Like, medium is 81 to 85% the quality of slow, but slow requires like 3 times more resources of your PC, of like the CPU. So if you're gaming and streaming on the same PC, it will wreck it. Whereas like if you use NVENC, like you can do the Twitch enhanced broadcasting now. So if you're not a partnered streamer, You can give yourself encoding options, so that way you can stream at like 1080p, 720, 480, etc. And the GPU, the NVENC card, can encode all of those at the same time. It made OBS a little laggy, but it didn't. Everyone said on stream, like, no, the stream's fine. It's just on my end, like the UI is a little bit laggy, but the game ran perfectly and ran fine. So yeah, it's like, that's why I was like, okay, I'll use NVENC for 2 different systems, because if it could encode 6 different streams of different quality at the same time, it can definitely encode 2 separate streams at different resolutions. So that's why YouTube's at 1440p at a higher bit rate. It's at like 25 megabits per second, and then Twitch is at 8 megabits per second, because I can do that as a partner because I have the transcodes, and that's 1080p. So like I'm getting the best of both worlds, and it doesn't. I'm right now using 0.1% of my CPU. Like, I'm not even gaming on this PC. I could. I'm gonna game on the other machine, which is significantly lower spec, but that's mostly because of the way I have my audio routed, so that it isolates just my voice and the gameplay for the YouTube stream as well as for the VOD. But that's the only reason I want to upgrade my gaming PC, is because I'm not gaming on this one, but I also don't want to drop $1,200. That's the other thing. So maybe I'll look into if I can upgrade the CPU and look at maybe the Intel B580. And I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I don't need ray tracing or anything, but if I can get 1440p 60, hope that I continue playing 40p games, but I'm not completely against doing 1080p gaming. Honestly, it looks fine for some stuff, man. Like, it upscales pretty well. It really does. Jedi Survivor 1080p on a 1440p monitor looked fine. Like, very, very negligible. And if it comes to the actual stream itself and the gameplay, and you're worried about that, like, if you don't care about it visually for yourself, but like for the stream of it being downscaled, you can always add like a sharpen filter to the gameplay as well for the game capture. At just default sharpen filter, and it will make everything pop. Sharpen and a little bit of color correction to make it look a little bit more vibrant, and it will make it look more HD than it does without it, because a lot of gameplay, it looks really flat. People don't realize that, but I can show you when I load up. I'm gonna load up Balatro, let's be honest, but let me do that real quick and I'll show you. I gotta like flip the keyboard and mouse back and forth. This is the only downside, is I need a better way to switch these around. Is it this one or is it 2? Maybe 2. I'm being lazy the way I'm doing this. Okay. 8K Balatro? Oh, I wish. That's the dream. 1440 play we strive for, right? I mean, it's so funny because every time I've played, like, got brand new hardware, like when I got my 970 years ago, this is like 2015, I got a 970 and I was like, yeah, I got a really good graphics card, this is gonna be so cool. First game I played, Undertale. Every single time, I always end up playing something that absolutely does not require. Okay, let me show you what I'm doing on my stream. You might not hear the gameplay for a minute. Hello, mouse? There we go. Okay. That took a while. Okay, so gameplay. If I go to HD, so I have added to my stream color correction and sharpen. Okay, I'm going to turn off sharpen. I don't think it's doing much, but you might see a little bit of a pop. Okay, and then color correction. So that's without, that's with. And all I've done on that is I added a color correction filter to the gameplay. I changed the contrast to 0.15. I changed the saturation to 0.2, and that's it. And that will, because this is what most gameplay looks like. It has this kind of like a little bit of flatter, washed out look. And then I add this, and it just adds a little bit more vibrance, a little bit more pop. And then the sharpness just kind of adds a tiny bit of pop to things like text and things like that and details. And it makes it stand out, in my opinion. I think it makes it look a little bit nicer in the sense of just kind of when you're looking at the gameplay, you're like, wow, this looks really good. It looks more like what you would expect it to look like on your monitor if you were playing it live versus having a little bit of a flatter look that you'll see in a lot of streams. So I really like doing this, and it doesn't really take much. It doesn't add a lot, you know? You don't need to do a ton of stuff. You just add color correction and sharpen. Sharpens at basic, like, default values. And that's kind of it. All right, I'm gonna pause this music now. Okay, I'll leave that for when we wrap up. Okay, let me do this. Okay, gotta switch it back now. Before I do that, I should probably change the category. Now I gotta wait for my mouse to reconnect. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Hello? Hello? Computer, please. Is everything still working? What's happening? My keyboard and mouse won't connect to my stream PC. Watch, as soon as I go to change it, it will connect again. What the heck? Why is this not working? Okay, so it works on this. It does not seem to be reconnecting to my stream PC though. That's not good. Why though? What's happening? Is everything okay? The answer is no. Okay, well, that's a problem for future us. Don't know. There we go. Okay. Hopefully all is good on the stream. Yes. Okay. How do I change the title on mobile? Here we go. Okay. Done. Did that work? I think so. Okay. Change right? Okay. Pretty sure that did it. Alright, well, we'll figure out the other computer problem later on. So I've unlocked quite a few of the different cards now. Like I've got 124 of the 150 jokers. I got 5 decks to go. Got some vouchers to go. I finally got the blank card upgrade where it gives me an extra hand, like an extra joker, which is pretty cool. Blinds, I've almost got all of them. Almost all the booster packs. We've got all the seals, I think. Yeah. So really, spectral cards, decks, jokers, vouchers, blinds, and booster packs are the ones that we're kind of focusing on. So I was running Nebula last night. I did the checkerboard one. Checkerboard one was actually pretty good because like you just build a flush, you just do a flush run and it goes crazy. And then I gotta unlock any of these as well. So, but I want to try and unlock this one first. That's the goal. Turn the game up a little bit. I've kept the camera over here. I think as well. Yeah, I've set the game speed to 4. Someone came in the stream on Wednesday, and because someone asked me about this, they're like, "Oh, why did you ban this person?" Because they were just like saying what the card was and everything, and I was like, "Well, they came into my stream, started like negging me about playing the game at 2 speed, and then the first thing they started doing after that was backseating," and I was like, if this is how they mean to go on, I'm just gonna I'm just done. I'm done. I'm over this. I'm not into viewer conversion of just like, oh, I'm just gonna like tolerate this. I'm like, no, I'm good. I've been doing, you know, in total like 10 years, but on and off like 7 or 8 years of streaming. At this point, I just have no time for that. Where I'm just like, no, I'm just don't need it. Don't need that viewer. Oh god, it looks and plays so differently than on. Not like looks insanely different, but like my brain is so used to the Steam Deck version now. Because like viewing the deck and whatnot is so easy because you just use the triggers. But like to stream that, to play it with a controller would be so slow. How come I'm starting with so few of these? Interesting. Oh, I guess because I played. Sorry, yeah. I'm on remaining. That's why. There we go. Okay, there could be a bit of a straight situation going on though. All for optimizing the fun out of all games, but let me enjoy it. Yeah, and it was like the second time I'd played it since I bought it, so I was like trying to learn the mechanics and things like that. And like I'm gonna make mistakes, and I know it's gonna frustrate people. But at the same time, I need to learn it, right? Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take a full house. Drop the audio slightly. I think that's a good spot. Baby. Okay, so I can't get both. Let's have a look in here. Okay. Worst case, I take one and then sell it, right? 100 chips, right? Okay. Crate card program contains an ace and a straight. No, that one's kind of a pointless one. This one's probably a good one to start with. There we go. That one's pretty good. What are the blinds? -1 hand size. This one's always a really good one, but it's like really it all comes down to either it comes down to your final hand, or you have to have the Joker where it gives you 3 extra hands but removes all discards, which that would go crazy together, and it's a big risk. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna take a Celeste pack. No, I'm gonna play. +3. No, we'll continue. We should be fine. Ooh. Okay, so we got 3 of a kind, or we've got a straight. Let's go with the straight. There we go. Because worst case, I still have a pair, right? Plus that gives that. We're good. Yeah, we're feeling it out. Okay. What's this do? Rerolls cost less. Mega Buffoon pack. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's get our Jokers going, because this gives us 2. Okay. Egg. Okay, we're probably not gonna be skipping booster packs, but we'll take egg. And we'll go with I'm more likely to have a 2 pair in my hands, but this could be good for now, so I'm gonna go with this. And then we'll take flush. There we go. Flush is, you can't go wrong with a flush. And we're getting a lot of straights on this too. Or close to. We'll risk it. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Oh my god, come on! Queen! Yeah! Let's go! Gotta get my econ up. So I need something that kind of plays off that, right? Face cards and straights. We're getting a lot of straights right now. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. And then I want to get this one. I want to get the +5 hand size. Extra cards don't mean anything right now. This one could have been good. Could still be good, but we're fine. We're good. We're good. Must play 5 cards. Okay, yeah. So we really want. What was this? +20, +5. Yeah, this is the play. There we go. Oh yeah, that was the play. That was the play. Now we play the plus hands. Yeah. There we go. Because the boss blind is going to be a -1 hand. Oh no, must play 5 cards, so that helps. Okay. Don't have any money. This is good. This won't help us on the next round, but okay, let's get rid of these, see if we get more. Oh, so we kind of need. So we're not gonna get that, but maybe this will do well. This one's gonna do pretty good. Yeah. So this is really good early game stuff until I start getting mults, where I'm multiplying like all that stuff. I need something that scales. This could be good, but I don't have. I might sell this and buy that. I want to keep this right now. I have an idea for this, that something might come up. This one is good. This one is useful for now. Yeah, let's get rid of this. If 3 or more face cards are discarded. Okay, we're going with this one. Celeste packs free. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll keep the egg. We go again. Okay, we've got to play 5 cards. This one's kind of not useful to us right now. Okay, we'll get rid of these. There we go. Okay, gets lose one of our. We lose 2 pairs, but that's fine. So we'll go with this. Not ideal. Not ideal. Still not ideal, but we'll play it. We need more face cards in like 3. Okay, so we got a 2 pair. Flushes are kind of, let's see. Okay. Risking it, risking it. Not good. Okay, we have a 2 pair. We'll get rid of the 4. We'll get rid of the 4. Oh, okay, we made it. We made it. We're good. We're good. Creeping up the line. That's fine. This one isn't going to help us too much for now until we build something more. Okay, might as well use this. Let's get our... We do seem to be playing a lot of straights, but let's go full house. Okay. Oh. I really want this. I really want it. We'll go next round. Choose 2 spectral cards. Okay, we'll skip you, and we'll play the next one. Add a purple seal, destroy 1 random card, and hence add 3 random enhanced space cards. Do I have any extra? No, they're all the same. Let's go you. Yeah, I'm worried about getting to that. I think I gotta find something that replaces this one. I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. I could go with the full, but that will give me plus 20 mults. But yeah, so let's go with this. Ooh. Me likey. Those. Okay, and then I'm gonna get rid of these. Watch me get another 4 now. Nope. Enhance 2 bonus cards. Okay. Use. Okay, we'll play the pair. Oh my god, I didn't fucking... Alright, never mind. We'll save that. We're good. We're good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ooh. But I also want this. Okay, we're going. We're going in. And we're going to try and add enhanced cards. Ooh. So... see, that's really good, but then... That's really good, but we need enhanced cards. Okay. 0 discards. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So, What we really need is face card pairs right now. Valtro's game exceedingly cannot follow along without devoting 100% attention to learn it, and it just can't be us. I find that you learn it over time pretty well. I do think that it teaches you very well how to do it, but it definitely requires a lot of attention. Like, yeah, it definitely takes up a lot of attention. There we go. Okay, 3 of a kind. Perfect. That's what I want. This is the kind of plays that we need. Sunny Jim. Okay. Almost wanted a heart on that. That would have been great. But we'll go with a flush. See where we're at. We got 1 hand left. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. The pair is not really gonna get us though. Because what? This is gonna do 8, 16, so that puts us 26. 26 times 22. Let's do the math. 26 times 22. 26 times 22. Yeah, we're not getting that. Shit. Okay. This run is done. That's a shame. And we just got this. If we just had an enhance card, we could have really got something off that. That would have been great. Because we don't have a 6, so we can't do a straight. We don't have any of the others, and we don't have any discards, so... Rip the dream! Oh well. Ah well. Alright, an ad is about to run, and I can't snooze it. So it's a good time for me to take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Enjoy looking at my thing. Man, this would have been so great. That would have been a great run. If we'd got some enhanced cards in front of that vampire, it would have been awesome. So, yeah. Enjoy, Sarah. I'll be right back. The webcam is frozen again. I'm in front of it, and it's frozen. So, everything's going well on the streaming PC right now. Oh, baby. We are so back. Alright, let's do another run. Man, this Nebula one is hard. That sucks. The last run, having the vampire, just not having it. Got him at a good time, but a little too early. Oh yeah, I'll start with a full house. Let's go. Okay. This one is a great one to start with. Okay. So this one, you get... Basically, it kind of defines your run a little bit. It's fine to get this early because you're not too worried about the mults, but at the same time, if you can start destroying base cards and build on this and add multipliers and things like that, oh my god, this one goes crazy. I think I've got it up to like 80, 90 before. This Joker gains 3 chips with discarded, straight, uncommon. Okay, we'll go with this one. This one's pretty good too. So this one will add to our chip count, and we just have to focus on. So this one's, I think I had this Joker when I was doing the checkerboard run, and it was really good because it just flips between the two. It just flips between what you have. So you just discard whatever is there, and it left you with enough to keep playing flushes, but also just increasing the chip count to like, I think it was like at 90 or something, which is wild. Yes, let's do it. Let's get a new... Okay, let's have a look at our suits. We'll throw you out. See if we can get more clubs. Okay, not ideal. Let's play... Let's do that. We'll get rid of these. There we go. So we're playing a hand that'll add on mults. This is a really good combo with one, destroying that, destroying these, but also when you have 0 discards, because the more hands you play. If you can get more hands and just keep playing them, play small hands, and then get bigger and bigger, that can go a little crazy. Or you have something where it's like for every face card you discard, you get extra. That can be really good. We'll keep this. Yeah, and then that builds that up as well. Let's go with a cheaper. Probably not gonna get us there, but. Or if you get the Joker where it's like you get extra points for everything that you discard, for every face that you discard, that can be a really good combo too. Okay, let's just play that for the pair. I don't think we're gonna get there. We might be done. We might be done. Yeah, we're done. Rip the run. Again, this is the problem of like getting this first Joker is really tough because it changed how I was playing, and I probably should have played. I should have just hindsight. I should have just ignored that for now and just played what I was doing. Okay. All I can really do is high card, so resets that one. Yeah, we're done. So, shit. That could have been great. That could have been great. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. That would have been a great run. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Oh, come on with the 7s, really? Well, there's no more of you, so... Alright, 2 pair it is. You might die on the first hand. not good. Okay. Okay. It's giving us a lifeline. Let's do this. Sorry, I don't want to slurp into the microphone. That would be useful, but I don't have enough money. Let's see, add $1 to every Joker considerable card around. That could be good. Let's go with this. Because if it's better than that, if it's not better than that, I can sell it, right? Straight to that. Already skipped. Okay, let's go with this one. And then I'm just gonna go with this. So we have something, okay? This one can be really good depending on what you build as well. Because like if you have the swashbuckler, that one can really good because it's just molting and molting and molting, right? Okay, we'll play this and get rid of those. It did not give me what I wanted. Sure. Kind of on the back foot. But at least we have a flush. This could get us close. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. What am I doing? Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Let's go with the straight. Can sometimes throw myself off trying so hard to get like a flush rather than like anything else. This would have been really handy, but we can't get it regardless, so we might as well just ignore it. And this is probably good, but I think I need this right now. I think this is the play. At least for the beginning. Not money. Yeah, we need some mults. A little bit of a waste, but oh well. Okay, we don't want to get rid of that. 10, 9, 8. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. We'll go with the straight. The good thing is that'll gain value as well, right? Like it's gonna increase in value. Ooh, 3 of a kind. Okay. No. Let's go with one of these. How many hands have we played? A lot of 2 pairs. Let's level this up for now. Flush might be good for later, but it really depends on the direction we go. I'm hoping I can get this. All clubs are debuffed, that's fine. Rank and suit. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. Let's get on the board, shall we? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Okay. Straights are really hard to like play. I feel like that's the hardest one to like play if you're doing other stuff. If it contains a pair. That could be useful. That also could be useful. I think I'm gonna take both of these. This one might be a hold for a while though. Yeah, oh well. Because like we're playing a lot of 2 pairs, so these 2 together, not bad for now. I should have skipped, but whatever. 8, 7, 6. Get rid of those. it up. Okay. King, queen, jack 10. Need a 9. Yeah. Go. Give me that mult, baby. So we're down to 4 already. Okay. 10 of queens of flush. That one's pretty good. Could get this. That one's pretty good. I could sell. What's that gonna be? $5. So I could sell that now. Yeah. Because that's gonna lose. Where are we on blinds wise? Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. I'm just thinking long term, that one's probably the better choice. Okay, let's get the discard pile up. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna add you. Yeah. Alright, see how we get on. Okay, suits. Oh, beautiful. We take those. Obviously doesn't have a pair, but nope, this way. Okay, I'm gonna make this into a flush. I always get paranoid because I've messed up. I've always got, not always, but sometimes I get death and strength mixed up. There we go. So now we'll get both of these. There it is. That's what we want. Face cards, pretty useful. Okay, kind of puts us down a path. We'll leave that for now. We'll go with a Arcana pack. Nope, we won't. Go. What's this do? Give us a. So right now we want to play more ramps because we want to increase our value. Yeah. Hi Pyro, how you doing, dude? So we get points for flushes, pairs, and base cards. So let's get rid of those. Three of a kind. Yeah, we'll play this. See where we end up. Saturday chillin'. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 7654. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Yeah, okay. Surprising amount of straights that we've gotten. 5 straights of all of them? That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go 2 pair. Let's just get on the board with this. Yep. Get close. Okay. So we need discard this. Okay. We need a queen or another king. Oh my god. Alright. We're screwed. We're screwed. I don't know if this is going to cut it. But I mean, we will get a ×2. Okay, +8. So that's going to be 10, 20. So 30 × 2. 30 × 10 is 300. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Just as we can. It's going okay. Yesterday, the fire alarm went off at 6 a.m., which was very annoying. So that kind of messed me up yesterday. But yeah, you know, we've been streaming since 10. Got up at around 9, which is pretty good. And then chatted for a bit. Someone burned their breakfast. Yeah, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, setting their own off is one thing. What people end up doing, and it drives me insane, is they'll burn something. I've seen this so many times. They'll burn something, and the smoke alarm inside will go off. And they're like, oh, how do I fix this? And they're like, open a window? Sure, maybe. Or they open the hallway door, so it has like a draft through, but then you're putting the smoke in the hallway, and then it sets it off. And I'm just like, come on, man. It's so dumb. Okay, I think that this one might be the call. Like, I feel like it's risking it, you know, bird in the hand kind of situation right now, where if we have no discards, which I know we have the extra discard here, but hallway pushes air into the apartment. So a lot of people do that where they open it to kind of create draft through. The thing is, my building, there is zero airflow. Zero. Like, the only airflow is if you open a window, it blows in. Like, it blows in that way. So it blows it into the hallway, not the other way around. Because there's no air pressure. There's no pressure in the hallway. Frequently do in the summer because there's no airflow. Yeah. Like, my apartment in the winter is like colder than it is outside. And then in the summer, it's like 5 degrees hotter. It's ridiculous. There's just zero airflow. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's do it. There we go. Because at least then on the last hands, we're getting a little bit of a boost, right? Yeah, they overpressure me in hallways, which I wish they did here. It would be really nice. Okay, Mega Arcana. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. We did struggle to get to the last one, though. Let's do it. We're risking it. Enhanced, stone card, convert to diamonds. Okay, maybe we'll convert some diamonds. There we go. Diamond run? Lucky bonus. Yeah. We need a multiplier Joker as well. Like, this one's fine, but it's very it's very tricky right now because it's like I need a pair. I need a flush that's a pair with a face card, and that's a lot. That's a lot to kind of aim for. We'll play this. Jack 10, 8, 7, no, okay. Okay, we've got 2 pair that are face cards. How are we doing on suits? Most, okay, we'll keep you. Discard those. Discards only help us, right? So, okay, so the flush plus 10. We'll just play it. Screw it. No, you know what? We're gonna risk a little bit. We're gonna play a little riskiness. No, we're gonna play it. This could be bad. Okay. So right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's discard these 3. All right. So that way, we're getting a flush, and we're getting this, right? So we're getting plus 25. So we're getting times 2. So it's going to be 8 plus 25, which is 33. So we're getting a 33 mult on this. Might do it. Oh, just. So amazing this game was done in Lua. I hear that, and I'm like, I don't really know what Lua is, other than the fact that people always say it's really hard to code in Lua. Look, I don't know how many, like, not to like just make it about the money, because I know that Local Thunk didn't make the game for money. They just wanted to make a game that was fun for them. But the fact that one person made this game, like, I don't know how many copies this is sold, but it's like, god damn, dude. It's set for life. So that's hard. That's what I mean. It's like coding in C. It's like very, well, maybe not quite that bad, like, but yeah, like, imagine what they could do if they were doing something like in a, see, that could be pretty good. Well, no, because it wouldn't really. We need a little bit better. We need a better deck right now. I assume it was Godot or Unity to us. Probably Unity, my assumption. Man, I've been thinking of like new ideas for games. Like anytime I get inspired, I write it down. And I thought of one which is a roguelike horror escape room. So when the alarm went off the other day, I was like trying to get back to sleep, and I was kind of having like not like a lucid dream, but just like a very vivid dream, because I was just kind of in like the not quite sleep, not quite awake zone. And I had a dream about like I was in an escape room and it was really dark, and there was a bunch of creatures trying to break in through like the windows and the glass, and like they were kind of like these little spidery things, and then they kind of evolved into like these little crab things, and then they got bigger and bigger, and they kept like evolving. And so the escape room idea, I'm just giving my ideas away now. Escape room horror idea is it's roguelike in the sense of it's multiple rooms, and the rooms can always change, and these things are trying to get into the room, and while you're trying to escape and find the key, you're also trying to build your kit of what you can use to fight them off. So you're trying to build a kit where it's like they're constantly evolving, growing, trying to get in. So your RNG elements can be like, finding a hammer so that you find like wooden pallets and you can barricade the windows, so it gives you more time. Or as you're escaping, like you could be like having to run down the hallway, and it's very Mr. X-esque from Resident Evil. And you have to like find codes so that when you're running down the hallway, you can enter the code to close doors and close off hallways and things like that. And it could be escape is literally you have to like take on like a boss at the end, because you build out all of your gear and equipment, you move to the next room, and you can kind of keep going, and it's like that. So that was my idea. I think I've been thinking a lot of escape rooms and roguelikes, and that was my idea of a game, and I was like, oh, that'd be really fun. And I was like, I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to do that, but I'd love to. Because I wrote it down, I was like, oh, it's cool. And then I looked at where I was writing it, and right above it was like zombie one. I was like, okay, so clearly I like this idea. I've written it like multiple times in different fonts. But yeah, that's my game dev. That's as far as I go with game dev. That could be cool. It'd be neat if you had a notepad in the game, which you could have a visual representation for Curly. Yeah, exactly. Because that was the thing. It's like the whole premise could be, it's like very Silent Hill-esque, where you're like in a town and it's kind of abandoned and you're trying to escape, and it's very like the fog rolls in, so you've got to find a house to like hunker down as these things. Like one of the inspirations I wrote down was a movie called Legion, which is like these people in a gas station, or like a diner at like a gas station, and it's about like all of these demons. It's like the demons and the angels coming to take a child who's supposed to be like the next reincarnation of God or something. I haven't seen in a long time, but they're all trying to take the child, and it's them trying to like defend off these demons. And it's like a really cool concept. It's not the greatest film, but it's a cool concept of just like waves of these creatures that are coming to kind of like get the child. And I always thought that was really cool. So I don't know, I don't necessarily have to learn how to 3D model, but I've definitely got to learn how to animate and code. I'd probably try and learn blueprints, if I'm honest, in Unreal, and just be like, I so want to learn Godot, because I really want to learn Python, but I've been saying this for years now, and it's not happened, and that's on me, so really kind of like, again, we were talking earlier, I know you weren't here, we were talking about removing barriers of entry to making things, and it's just like, I'm putting too many barriers in place for myself. Okay, this could go crazy, because this would give me a para, give me a +10 mult and a flush, and then if I go discard pile, so let's get rid of these. Okay. So I could play the pair and the 2. Leave myself with these. Yeah, let's play that. I need a Malta. Python, Godot's GD. Oh, that was my last hand! Fuck! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had more hands. I was looking at the discard pile. That was... Oh well. So GD script is very similar to Python. I think your skill set would be best used in Unreal, especially motion graphics upgrade. Yeah, I told my friend Seth about this, who's a motion graphics son. I was like, you should look into this for game dev, because it's another avenue that you could go down. I think, yeah, as much as I love the idea of Godot, I think I should learn Unreal, because if I want to work in visual effects, it's part of like virtual production. There's a lot of real-time stuff that happens in post that can be done. There's like previs. It feels like it makes more sense for me to go that route than... There we go. Okay. Then Godot. Even though I think I just really want to learn coding. I think that's ultimately where it is. I think Godot would be cool. Okay. I think we need jokers right now. This would be good for econ, but I don't like this one. Keep getting it. So I have a question about this, if anyone knows. If I don't have any other jokers, will this still grow if I play the blinds? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Unreal, you do everything. Blueprints mostly. Couldn't serve a bit of twos. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, if I learn blueprints, I think I can get away with a lot of, especially the stuff that I want to make. But okay, we're gonna find out, I guess. This one is so good. Okay, we're gonna... No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, so you do need them. Shit. Now we'll just play that. There we go. I should have taken one. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, this could go insane. This could go insane. Nine, 8, 7. Let's discard this. There we go. 3 of kinds. We'll take that. But I should pick this game up and try it out. I've been playing it a lot on my Steam Deck. The fact that it runs on iPad and everything as well is crazy. But it makes sense. Like, it doesn't really need a lot, right? Okay. Come on, 10. There it is. Okay. Nice. Whew. Okay, now I know I can just take shitty jokers, though. I should have taken the last one. Okay. Tarot cards appear. 10, 18. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one because it's not going to be very strong right now. Okay, creates a red joker, sets money to 0. I'm going to go with this one. See what it gives me. Each king held in hand. Okay, that I fucking hate that one. Excuse me. What kind of hands are we playing right now? Full house, flush, 2 pair. Okay, let's go Don't really have a preference right now. Let's go 8s. Can't go wrong with 8s. Go 8 of hearts. Nah, we're gonna go 8 of diamonds. 8s is a good middle, you know? Okay, time to feed the beast. Please take this one. Yes! Okay. Oh my god. I take the 8s and then I throw them away. King's health. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of this. So... Fucking hell. Give me something good, man. There we go. Okay. I'll go with a 2-power. So, you know what would be cool with this one is if you get something like this and it's an eternal one. I've seen that they exist. Don't really know what it means, but... Okay. We'll get rid of you as well. What's this at 2x? Yeah. This one's going to be really good for a while. This one, sure, but... Okay, we've only got to get to... We'll take you. There we go. We've only got to get to 800, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Last hand should get us over the line. Whew. All right. Yeah, I cannot recommend this game enough. Let's see. Can't buy either of them, so it's going to take that one. What are the blinds? What's the next one? Rerolls the boss blinds. Okay, we might skip on that one. Skip. All spades. Oh, that's way better. All right. Might as well play you. We'll go the 2-pair route. Need some kings. King me. We'll go for the flesh. Okay, we do have the flesh. Let's try and get a king. No, a king. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we want. Okay, queen, jack is nothing really here. We got a 2-pair. We'll get rid of these. We might not make it. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's gonna give us 90. Wait, so 40, 50, so 150. That's gonna give us a lot. Yeah, let's do it. That should get us over the line. I'm guessing. Yes. Sick. It also didn't destroy this. Okay. This one is good. Let's go. I don't really understand this one. Add double the rank of the lowest rank card held in hand to the multi. Oh. So if you... That could be really good if you have a lot of like destroy cards. Because you could destroy all of the cards below a certain level. And you like if you had this plus that and you just get rid of like all of the 2s. So that way your lowest card is like a 6 or something. Kind of cool. Let's go with Spectral. Always Spectral. Give us Black Hole. Let's see. We'll add it to a king. There we go. This could get destroyed though next round. Oh, because it's only smaller big blinds. Okay. Okay, let's feed the Joker. Let's do it. 10-9. Okay, we'll play this. And we'll discard these two. Ten, 9, 8, 10. Okay. These. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna do it. Did it tell you about the popcorn sample? No, you didn't. What did you get? Oh my god, now I've got these. Okay. Getting rid of these. Thank you. What did you get? Still one of my favorites is... we're not gonna make it. Three of a kind. Oh, full house. Okay. Full house could go crazy. What have we got? What are we on? Okay, so that will give me 160. Yeah, 160. Well, let's get rid of these first. Let's see what happens. Okay, I was hoping we get 4 kind. Oh, if we had the... Oh well. This could be over. 10 different kernel types from like... Ooh. I knew that wasn't it. Yeah, that Joker is hard. That Joker's hard. Okay, give me holographic, baby. 2-pack goes pretty hard. Defo, taste the difference in the ones who tried purple was much sweeter. Wait, let's go. Really? Okay. That's cool, because a lot of ones I've seen, I'm like, oh, this is like okay. And then I'm like, they taste the same. They just taste kind of, you know, it's like they're not, other than ones where it's like caramel, anything that's kind of like flavored without adding something in the sense of that, it just, they'll taste the same to me. Just got those, just got those. Okay, so we can go, and go. Just gotta make it over the line. Get rid of these two. Not what I wanted. Nah, I don't have the discard anymore. Okay, let's go. 2-pack might get us though. Yeah. It's more mush though, to kind of bind it to the teeth more. Still was tasty. Only added. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I don't like mushy stuff that sticks to my teeth. I really hate that. Joker Terror Plan Spectre cards may appear multiple times. That's a pretty sick one, and it's free. Planet cards appear more frequently. Let's get some Jokers going. +2, minus 1 handy rounds. Ooh, that one could be tough. But I haven't discovered it. What's the boss? Okay, that could be useful coming up. Let's go with that one. Let's try it. Okay, convert to diamonds. 1 in 4 chance to foil holographic from to Joker. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. It's the wheel. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ride this one out and see where we end up. How many? I think I have 8s, right? Am I insane? No, that was the last drum. Okay. Okay, I'll take a full house. Why not? It's 10 on this. So I'm just gonna be screwed. I'm gonna have 0 hands soon. Ooh. Planet cards in your consumable area. Fuck. Okay. those two together would be nuts. But I don't think I get enough points to get both. I think I'm gonna sell this one, even though I just got it. Because it's already kind of wrecked me. Yeah, we're gonna get this voucher. I need to get my consumable slots up though. Okay. Take those. Take a foiled Joker. Okay. Give me that full house, baby. Plus 10. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Alright, we'll take the 2-pair. That should get us over the line, maybe. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I didn't take the other one because I would have had that happily. Alright, so now we get a plus 10 if we have a 2-pair. Wild card, tarot card, okay. Not terrible right now, not doing too bad. Convert to diamonds. Do we don't have a preference right now. Increase the strength of 2 cards. Make some 10s maybe? 10s and 8s. Let's try it. Wild card could be useful, but we'll leave it. Alright, start with 0 discards. Ooh. Okay. Might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a spade. Never mind. I is dumb. Thank you. Queen, 10. Okay. 2-pair gone. Nice. Okay. We're doing okay for now, but we need to get... Oh, I didn't get the for free cards. Damn it. Alright. Let's go... Oh, but this will... We'll go with Arcana. So let's add you, because then we have 2 of you. Yeah, so we can go a little crazy on the... I should have maybe gone for the... Okay, that gives me $10. Hearts, planet cards. It's 2 of those. Christ, why did I get 2 of the same? Let's go with this. Come on, 2 of kind. Full house. Okay. Where are my vouchers? So right now I have planet cards and extreme will give 1.5 for the specific poker hand. Such effects always contain... Okay. So... We'll hang on to that for now. Because I don't think I'm playing a lot of... full houses. I'm playing a few, though. I've played 2. Don't need money. Alright. Next. Yeah, we want a 2-pair up here. That's what we want. Risk it a little bit. I do have more 10s though. Hello full house. Risky for the biscuit. Yes, exactly. There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh baby. Okay. Which to choose? This one or this one? I don't want... Right now, I don't want either. Let's go with this. Yeah, we want to level up our 2 pairs. Let's get the 2 per higher. What's that do? Just 1 hand per played hand this run, $9. Could be good. Could be good. Because these aren't getting anything from playing, and we're getting a decent amount of points as long as we get pairs and of course I got. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was hoping I'd get an 8. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just play you. There we go. Won that full house, baby. Okay, you pick. Which cone am I popping? Medium, yellow, rainbow, ladyfinger, blue, medium white, mushroom, purple, extra large, red, baby white. Mushroom. Mushroom sounds good to me. We're just gonna have to go with a pair, I guess, and then get rid of the spades. Ooh, okay, so this will be okay. This will be okay. We have 2 hands left. Let's get rid of these. We're risking it. We're risking it. Yes! There it is. Woo, baby. The biscuit is ours. Assuming you're gonna pick mushroom. Yeah, I like mushrooms. On the last hand too. Plus hearts, spades. I don't think I have any preference on this. Excuse me. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get these 2. Indeed. Voice, please. Baby. No worries. Enjoy making those popcorns. You can say you're a fun guy. Exactly. I love mushroom. Okay, 3 clubs. Tarot ranged. Okay, let's turn more 9s into 8s, shall we? Yeah. Watch me get Cloud 9 next. And then I'm just like, well. Okay, take some tarots. We can create more 8s. And I can pick 2. Do I have to... No, I don't have the space. Okay. Let's go. So I can pick 2. So we're gonna make more. So I don't want to remove the 10s because I do have extra 10s. But I could remove the 4s. The queens. Let's go queen. There we go. Left into right. Okay. And then I want to create a Joker. And it's 2-per. Okay, we're very 2-per coded this game. And I need to kind of get rid of this for that to happen. I mean, that changes every round, so that's fine. But yeah, I want the spectral card. I'm not gonna lie, I want it. Destroy 1, creates red Joker, sets mine to 0. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Contains a straight. A little harder to do, but okay. Excuse me. So that could be ace. Okay, if we get rid of these. god. I think we just did it. 2, 3, 4. Nope, I'm stupid. We need a 5. Wait, does it circle around? No. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we're playing 2 pairs. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna get to 10,000. Something tells me. Yeah. All right. Well, that sucks. Queen, ace. So I need a king and a 10. I need a king and a jack. That's too much. Jack 10, 9, 8. Okay, let's play this and hope for the best. We need a 7 or a queen. Okay. I still don't think this gets us there. Because we're losing. We're not getting any malts here. We're not getting any malt. Well, we're not getting a malt here. We're not getting a malt here. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. GG's. Ugh. Okay. I got one more run in me of Balatro. I think. But I'm gonna grab a drink really, really quick. Wasn't kidding about quick. Ready to go. I was worried about putting the straw there because it bubbles out sometimes. And I'm worried it's gonna get onto my mixer. But we live and learn. Okay, I gotta unlock this one. Gotta unlock it. I know it's not gonna unlock more decks, but it's the only one of the ones I have that is still at base difficulty. Shop as a free rare joker. Sure. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you. Kind of need a. No, hoping for a joker. Oh well, or a jack. I mean. Oh man, if this already dies, that's not good. Well, we're good. We're good. We should be fine. King, queen, yeah. Mushroom kernels popped in a street. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Get rid of this too. Why'd you give me 7 now? And I needed it. Ooh, by 2 points. Okay, we take those. We take those. Not as much money as we needed. Okay, take you for free. Kind of useful. Diamonds. Ah, see, this is the thing. That would have been good if I'd beat it in one hand earlier. Could have got that, and then, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so maybe we'll go with this. Let's open this. What should be like? Okay, not a terrible option. Let's put that here. So King Diamonds. King Diamonds. Let's just get rid of these for now. We'll just play the 2-pair. Wait, did I get rid of the king? Shit. My bad. My bad. Oh, it discarded it with the end of the round. That was why. I was like, why didn't I get my mult? It's like, because of the game. Okay, so that one's kind of crazy. This might change the game. This might change the game. ×3 if all... Okay, so this is basically... So we're gonna... Okay, we're changing the game. We're going from diamonds to this. 2, so put me at 9. I'm gonna buy this. I don't have enough of those, so we'll leave that one for now. This one's fine. Spades or clubs. So we need to kind of get rid of as many of the other suits as we can. So we need a lot of kings and a lot of spades or clubs. Yeah. Do they taste good though? Okay. We need something big. We need something big. 3 of those. We'll get rid of those because we want to keep the king. There it is. That's what we want. We'll play that. So we're getting a flush plus the multiplier. Queen Jack. I don't have any upgrades right now, right? No. Get rid of these, see where we're at. Okay, 2 kings. We'll lead as 2 kings. Two 4s left, 2 3s, 1 10. Okay, we're getting rid of these. How many jacks? 3? Come on, really? Alright, we're just gonna play that as a high. Less sweet than the purple, much more of a clean bite. Nice. Okay, we'll play that. I don't think it's gonna get us there, but sure. Okay, we might have to play it. We might have to play it. I don't think it's gonna get us over the line though, because we're gonna lose all of our mults. Three of a kind is not gonna get us though. Okay, this run's done. Here's what it is. By 41 points. Okay. Woo. I almost held R. I almost did it. Almost did it. Okay, let's go. There we go. Chips. 41. Yeah. I've done it with 2 points. Like, basically hit the score, and I'm like, holy crap. Okay, so. So what is this held in hand? I think that's like the bottom row. So I want to keep all my spades and clubs in the bottom row. I need to play diamonds and hold kings. And I also have a pair. Okay. Yeah, we need a miracle in this. It's 3 8s. Okay. No, this ain't happening. It's not gonna happen. Best I've got is 2 pair. Best I've got is 2 pair. And I gotta use the kings, which will give me the multiplier. I needed diamonds. I needed a diamond. I needed diamonds. This ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna do it. Rip. Okay. How did that do it? Oh, because of this. Okay, that makes sense. Well, god damn, man. +1 discard. Card available shop. Buffoon pack. Okay, I can't afford any of these. Look at the blinds. Telling me. This one is, yeah, we gotta really step it up. What's the most played card at 2 pair? Okay. Yeah, let's get our 2 pairs leveled. We really need more tarots. Yeah, let's skip this. Convert to spades. It's probably a good one. So I think Diamond 1 is good. Let's use this. Okay, and then doubles money, gives me... Okay, let's get some money going. Okay, we're gonna try and get rid of the hearts. That's basically what we need to do. We'll play this one. Do I suit? Come on. There we go. Okay. I wanted a... That should give me a 3 times. There we go. All right. Yeah, that did it. So if I can get to where all of the cards... So this combo is actually really good. I was like, oh, maybe I should get rid of diamonds. No, this combo is good. Because what it means is if I just have diamonds, like diamonds and spades, it means if I play flushes with diamonds and leave spades, like what I need is the card where it like makes a flush with 4, and I can get rid of like this one. This is good right now, but I don't have any kings, right? Okay, $28. So let's get this one. I'm gonna spend $20. Get the jumbo. I think this lets me take just one. Ooh. Creates a random joker cards. Okay. Converts to hearts. Don't want that. We are gonna... So I don't want to destroy... That's the thing. Destroy the cards is not really useful right now. And I want to convert away from hearts. Bonus card, stone card. Let's turn it into a stone card. But it's a king, and I need the king. Let's make these 2 bonus tarots. I might sell this. Right now we're pretty good. Sell it. Campfire. See, everyone says campfire is good. I don't understand why campfire is good. I actually don't get it. Because, like, you have to feed it with cards that you sell. And it resets. I guess it's good if you have the one that produces random jokers. Like, if you combine them, that can go kind of wild. Let's get the Arcana pack going. Strength. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Converts it left to the right. that could be useful. Yeah, let's convert. Let's convert more aces. Do I want aces or queens? Because I could always level up. I can always use strength if I do the queens. You know what? Let's go with this one. It'll only give me one, though. Okay. There we go. We'll go with that, because then I can always level them up, potentially. Cards from face down after each hand played. Okay, so I need... I need more diamonds. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna play... We gotta just hope that this will give me... Oh, shit. Okay. Suit. Rank. Suit. So it could be a club. We won't know. Yes, it was. Okay, that was a club. We took the risk. We got the reward. Nice. Okay, so... Straight. Add planet card. So we can get... Rerolls cheaper might be good. Let's go with rerolls cheaper. And how many of this? 80? Okay. And then we want to add more diamonds or spades. Stone card could be good too. Might be useful. These ones would be good because of discards. So that would create a planet card. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah. And then spectral. Sure, why not? Tower, stone card. Okay, let's make you a stone card. And then destroys 5 cards, converts all to random suits. Ooh, this could be bad. That could go really wrong. As if it makes it all hearts. I mean, this... okay, I'm gonna risk it. Yes! I mean, yes and no. Because I kinda needed more diamonds than anything, but... As long as it wasn't hearts, that's all that matters, okay? We got 10 hearts to get rid of. Good things happen when you play cards from the deck. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, no. I think I got it wrong. I thought it was a discard, but whatever. Let's get rid of you. You. Okay. Just gonna play you. Really just holding out for a diamond right now. Just need a diamond, need a diamond. No, we fucked it. We're done. Game over. GG. Ah, we were doing so well. Okay, these have been pretty short. I only got to 4. Okay. F. It was doing so well. You know what? What actually screwed me was that spectral card. I shouldn't have done it. That was the thing that... Okay. Playing this is going to give me more than 4. The spectral card seemed like the right idea, but really wasn't. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Okay, ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Almost. Well, hang on. Let's. So I know I've got a straight. Let's get rid of these. See if we can get a spades jack. Nope. Is what it is. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have taken. I'm glad I didn't take the thing. That gives me way more money. Don't really want that. Tarot card. If no, I don't like that one. Play face cards of 1-2 chance giving $2 when scored. That could be good for econ. Let's go. Let's see where we're at with this. Richard is all face cards. That okay, so that one is pretty good. But this one with this, you know, lot of money focus, but you know what? We take those. So, face cards. Close to a flush here. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get more face cards out of this. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well. We'll just take the 1, I guess. Ooh, hit twice. Hello. Didn't get enough points. Uh-oh. Well, we have a pair, so that's fine. That'll take us over the edge, maybe. Actually, that's not too bad. 2 7s. Yeah, we have... What am I going for here? I'm going for... Yeah. We'll go for high card, that's fine. We made it. We'll go for a 2-pair. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I got the face cards in. Yeah! Okay, we made it. We made, what, $6 there? Plus 5? We made $11. Ooh! Hello. Play ace gives plus 20 and more skull. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Okay, we got a lot of money stuff going on. We do need something. This would be good too, but we don't have the money right now. We're okay. This is good for now. This is good for now. So diamonds are screwed. Ace queen. Okay. Let's play the pair. Just get on the board. Ace, king, queen, jack. Okay. We need a 10. We need a 10. We can play the 2-pair. That should... I don't know if I should. Straight's what I really need. Ace, king. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I really need... Regardless, I need the 10, right? Like, it doesn't matter whether I keep this or that. Let's... Oh my god, come on. Okay, just got this. Give me the 10. I'll take that. Ace. Worst case is I have a 2-pair. Worst case is I have a 2-pair. It's gonna be the end of the run again. I don't think I'm getting there. I don't think I'm doing it. This is the end. This is the end. Why? Too set up for econ, not enough set up for points. Okay, fuck. When it's less than anti-4, I'm okay to play again. When I say one more, because it's like, I want to try and beat this one. If we get super far, if we get beyond 4, and we die, then we die. King, queen, 10. Okay, we'll try for the jack. I need the jack regardless. He's king, queen, jack 10. Come on. Alright, well, shit. Watch it come out now. No? Okay. Is what it is. Dawn cherries? Is that what you're playing? By eating? Way more kernel shells lingering in the mushrooms. So many sticking around the mouth. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. Okay, so regardless, I need a 5. I can take a meat. This isn't gonna do it. God damn, man. These are rough. Dawn Cherry made the quote, good things happen when you put hooks in. Oh, okay. Dying on the first blind. Gross. Gross. Speaking of gross, ignore that one. Didn't have. Yeah. We cut that. Let's get rid of these. See if we can get. Watch it give me a heart now. Every time, man. Every time. Okay, this should get us over the plate. Or at least in the game. Okay. 2 3s. Pair won't get us there. Ace queen. Okay, so there's only one 5 left. 2 8s, 3 9s. I don't know, man. Just hope for the best. Two barrel goes over the line. So, okay. As long as we get past the small blind, that's fine. We were doing so well before as well. Okay. All flushes can be made with a 4. Could be useful. Again, this is that bird in the hand, right? It's like, these could be great. This one's good. Let's go that one. Screw it. So at least then, yeah. Because it doesn't matter right now, because points aren't the most, like, the points aren't the most important part, right? Like, I can get to 450 relatively easy with 4. It's later on when every card counts for chips, right? That's like the, ooh, +4 malts. Okay. I think we have to take that. Gives us an extra slot. Gives us that. Yep. We definitely need more jokers, though, that multiply. Okay, not ideal. Nope. Let's get rid of these two. We take those. We'll take these. We'll take the easy flushes for now. Gets us over the line, but we need to be on it, you know. I'm a little worried when I have to switch back for my other PC. I don't know if it's gonna work. Times 4 malt every 6 hands played. So you can end up with 24 times malts if you just keep playing. I don't think I've used this. Let's give it a shot. Sure. I don't know where it should sit, but let's try it. And we'll just play. All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we need to play. Okay. I should have done this differently. That was a bad idea. Egg. Yeah. Let's get some econ going. Okay. So what I actually want to do is play shitty hands for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't want to play these because it might give me too many points. Yeah, because this is, yeah. Give me another hawk. There we go. Okay. I'll play this one. Okay. And then we'll play this. Yeah, so times from every 6 hands activated. Okay, does this go here? Is that should? I don't know where it's supposed to sit. Okay, retrigger all card held in hand abilities. That could go crazy if we start getting some. If we start getting some enhanced cards, that one would be pretty sick. I don't think I have any right now, but let's get that cracked open, shall we? Okay, wild card converts to hearts, lucky cards. Do we want to do a heart run? Is that where we're at? Maybe it would make flushes easier. Yeah, we'll make these. There we go. Don't have enough. Oh well. All face cards are face down. Okay. So that's going to be, so I know, so that has to be a heart, I assume. Maybe. Might not be. I'm trying to think of like the order of what it does, right? No, because that would be clubs. So that would be spades or diamonds. So that could be... reset? No. Okay, risking it. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to play. Oh, that was maybe a waste. Okay. Planet cards, considerable area, give that. That's pretty cool. That one could go a little insane with all the flushes that we're doing. Spectral card. That one would be really useful. That could be really useful, but I only have one slot, so maybe it isn't the play for this. Let's go with you. and then open the spectral. Add a blue seal. Add a negative joker. -1 hand size. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Extra large blind. Okay, that's fine. So I need to play... I mean, let's get this up. So let's go with play. Play. How many hands will be away? Okay. I am a little worried. Is what? That's ×4. That gives 10. Okay, so 50 chips, 3 hands. Let's play it. Let's just do it. Let's see where we're at. Okay, even without that, we're doing good. And then I just have to play 2 more hands, and then I get a ×4. Pretty good. Let's see if it continues. No, I think I've done too many of those. That could be useful. Yeah, let's do it. I'll buy you. Put you down here. I can buy you now. Go with you. And I still have a joker slot. Yeah, we're doing a lot of flushes. This could be a flush run. Shocking. I know. Let's see. Destroy 1 heart. No. Red seal. No. Destroy the jokers. No. When it's scored. Okay. 3 triggers. Scores. Okay, we'll add that to you. Okay. Kind of doubling down on the extra life point. Okay. Doubling down on the hearts. Yeah, let's do it. Let's feed this thing. Okay. So I want to get to... I need 3 hearts. Well, I need more hearts. There it is. There we go. That gives me $3. All this. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have saved it for the actual boss fight. So I have -6. Okay, $12. Give me a flush. Yes. Let's go. Okay, add a red seal. Convert all cards around in suits. Let's not do that one right now. No. Let's add a red seal. I don't think I can have multiple of those. Let's just add it to you. There you go. Okay. So I need to play a flush, like, immediately with hearts. Well, not necessarily with hearts, but not with these. Okay, nice. All right, let's play it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yay! Timed it out. +1 hand per round. That could be very useful later on. Let's add that. And then where's the egg at? 17. Okay. I need the swashbuckler. That's what I need. Gives 1 hands run. No repeat hands this type. Okay, so. Okay. So I basically have to get in 5 hands. No, that can be done. That can be done. If I skip to get money. Skip you. Play you. Let's play. Gives us a bit more of a... That might put us over. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This should do it. Cool. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think I would have been okay regardless, but... Okay. So I have to play one hand in the boss, and then I have a ×6. Okay. This one might actually be really useful, because if I have a... Because of this, if I have a 4, I can just discard until... And like, with that... That would be useful too, but... Let's do it. Make sure that one's at the end. Okay. Let's... So I want to add more hearts. Right? While it's okay. Yeah, that can help. Hearts, hearts, hearts. No. Okay, so I gotta play one hand. Oh, no repeat hands, sorry. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's play the pair, just to get this going. So now that should be active. Okay. Come on, need a heart. Need a heart. Oh. Okay. We're going all in with these, because that one also adds and gives us extra chips. So might as well use all 5. Let's see where it puts us in the points. 24. Okay, that did it. Yeah. Woo. Timing that out is rough, man. Always take full house. Okay, we'll go with this. Wheel. You gotta do it, man. Convert to diamonds. Where are we at? Okay. Strengthen up cards. Do I have any, like... I have a lot of 3s. Convert 3 to clubs. Okay, it might be worth converting some diamonds into clubs. No worries, dude. Because that way, at least if we kind of get screwed, we got a 50-50. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we're going to convert some of these into clubs. Want to keep the hearts. So that way, at least we have one or the other, right? Yeah, also I gotta keep that in mind with the this plus these. Yeah. Okay. Decrease poker level played hand. Joke's on you, I only got one of them leveled up. Okay, can't really, I mean... Yeah, we'll skip this. We'll go to this, because we've got to get 5 hands played. So... let's go with the pair. Ace, king, queen, 10. So... I'm gonna try and get a... I need a jack. Not the right suit. Yes! Okay, there we go. 4 hands remaining. Okay. There we go. Royal flush. 8 by 100. Okay, that should go a little hard. I completely messed that up. I completely messed that up because I should have discarded one more time. This might be over. It might be over. Ooh. Okay. Big risk. Big risk. Okay. This should get us there. Whew. Okay. So that's now active. So we have to use this basically. Okay, that's good. That's good because the next boss is going to D-rank. So I have to play a flush first. I have to play a flush first. Wait, how many? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I needed the bonus because this is gonna trigger plus that. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, 10 by 8. Puts us about this. It literally is the same. It literally is the same. So it didn't matter if I did a flush or straight flush. They are quite literally the same right now. And it can't D-rank. Ooh. Okay, I need a Malta. I need to replace this. Because what's going to end up happening is... yeah, see these like conditional ones? What's going to end up happening is... I'm gonna have to play so many more hands. So... yeah. That I might not get it. Like, I'm either gonna have to play every single blind or skip all the way through. Like, what is the next boss blind? -1 hand size. So I'm either gonna have to skip and just play in this. Or like I'm gonna have to play one of them, so I might have to play the small and then the big, or the boss. Okay, let's. Thinking about this one, because that might be a little bit more consistent than this one, even though that adds the chips, because that will happen every single time. yes, we're losing one of the mults, but it is a lot more consistent that I can do it on the boss and every single one of them than having to time it with this one. So consistency could be key here. If I sell that one, get this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it now before it gets to... Because at least I know I can save it, right? So we're going to add you. Yeah. We're going to add you. Let's open you first. We take those. What's our egg at? 29? Okay. Let's see. Stone card, wild card, diamonds. Okay, we don't really want that. Let's go wild card with the diamond. There we go. Put you down. Let's go. Okay, so now I have a little bit more room to breathe. So I can play these if I want, which will increase the price of this. I don't really need to skip any of these. I need more chances to get jokers at this point. That's what I need. So, yeah, so what? I have +4 malt, +10 on a flush. I need another multer. Like, these are all flat. I need something that actually, like, goes, right? Nothing's really increasing. Very all in on the flushes right now. Okay. Also don't want to waste too many hands. Let's get rid of the spades. Come on, man. There we go. All right. Play. Okay. Not ideal. We're gonna play these. Because I'm hoping I get another club, and then also it's gonna get a 3 times mult. There it is. Okay, so this should give us a 3 times mult. Dangerous play. Dangerous play. I don't like that. I don't like it. When blind detectors draw a joker to the right, permanently double its value to the mult. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. I really need that. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. But there's nothing I can, like, get rid of. Well, I mean, hang on. So I could get rid of this one and add this. Because that way... If I get rid of that one will get way more because I'm going to add at least 32. So we'll sell that. We'll buy this. Keep it here for now. And then we'll get 1 spectral pack. Add a red seal. Okay, let's add... Yeah, we'll add that for a tarot card. There we go. Right? That makes sense, right? So, what is the run on this? Upcoming. So we'll play this one and then... Maybe for the boss. Yeah, because that will... Just trying to think if it makes sense to do that now. Let's do it. So I do that, and then we'll play it. Gives us plus 32. Yeah. I forgot it was double. 64! Okay, this is good. We still need a mult. We still need a multa. Okay, remember that the discards don't matter anymore. Gotta remember that. Okay. Plus 64 is crazy, dude. I gotta keep it. We'll keep it here. I gotta make sure to move it every time before we do something, though. There we go. So before we do the blinds, we gotta move it. I do not want to lose this. Nice. Okay. We have one space for a joker. Times 3 of poker hand contains a diamond, club. Okay, no. Don't want that. Let's go Arcana. Fool. Wild. Diamonds. 2. More cards. Doubles money. No, because it makes it go worse. Where are we at with diamonds? Okay. Let's do that. Let's just make this one a wild as well. Really gotta get rid of these diamonds. Yeah, alright. That's not what I meant, but okay. Okay, so we don't want that to do anything. Then we move that here. Let me get rid of spades as well, I guess. Oh, I could have made a wild card. Ooh. Oh well. Let's make you a wild card. There we go. Play. Come on, baby. Alright. Need more of those. Really need some five card flushes, you know? Last discard. Ooh, not good, not good. Okay. Not ideal. We take those. We'll take that, okay? Give us some money. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong play. That was the wrong play. We fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Ah. I should have saved the fucking flush for the next... I suck. I suck. GG. We made it to ante 6. That was a great run as well. That is so annoying. That was such a good run. Fuck. Alright, main menu. GG's, GG's. Did I get anything new? I unlocked a new Joker. Okay, I unlocked a new Joker. Let's see. That was such a good run, and I absolutely whiffed it by not paying attention to the Joker that I had. That could have, if I just played the flush the last hand, I would have got a ×3 on it, and we would have been fine. Which one did I miss? Which one am I missing? Oh, this one. Don't boost that. Joined and ruined everything. Yeah, Scott, I blame you. I blame you. No, that was on me. I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, it's fine, and I was like, I thought I had enough points to get me over the edge anyway. That is what it is. Okay. Anyway, okay, give me a sec. I gotta switch my keyboard back and hope that it works this time. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on so I can hear it if it does. It worked! Hooray! Nice. Okay. Cool. We're getting close to 2 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna do a couple rounds of Cine to Nerdle, just to kind of round us out. Because of course I am. As if you expected anything less. How's it going, Scott? I saw some text coming through. But yeah, because our plans are at 9 tonight, I think. This is gonna be loud. There we go. We can play a little music for the Twitch live peoples. There we go. Nice. I made a profile for it and have yet to play battle mode. It's pretty fun. Hi, Katie. How was your nap? You've absolutely nailed it with the time. You feel better or worse? I'm assuming worse. Yeah, see? Oh, my bad. There we go. Still sleepy, nap so much. That's good, though. That's good. Okay, we can do... Let me refresh myself with what the strat I have going is. Leads, blocks, box of chocolates. Okay, sweet. Sleeps and lurking. All good, all good. Do what you need to do. Appreciate you being here. Okay, let's jump into some Cine to Nerdle and do a couple battles. Round out the day. So I'm going to keep with the Gump strats because I think it works pretty well. I haven't played this in about a week, so I'm a little rusty. I do like the fact that you don't even need like a profile for this too. Taken. Oh, we want to get away from this. Famke Janssen. I don't know. Let's go. Clash of the Titans. There we go. Wow, Robin. Say that to Katie, but not to me. Unbelievable. Amanda, non-stop, please. Please. That's the one with Lumpita Nyong'o. Let's go Wild Robots. That's also directed by the same director who did Carry On and Jungle Cruise and Black Adam. Black Adam. She just has to, oh my goodness, I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. Wonder Woman. Okay, let's go. What am I trying to get to? Fantasy? Let's go Wonder Woman. There we go. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. They got to get to romance, so they can get out of this with quite a few options. I don't want to give them any ideas, but they could. It's not Star Trek. Could be This Means War, you know? I'm trying to think of other fantasy things that any of them have been in. Chris Pine. I don't know Chris Pine movies. We'll go there. Carl Urban. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah. I was like trying to think. I was panicking and I was like, all right, that's fantasy. They're going to put a brick on the next one. Kate Blanchett. Nice. Lord of the Rings Return. Thank you. Don't put me in tar, you son of a... Blocked. I knew they were going to do that. What was the... Mark Strong. Okay. Let's go with Kick-Ass. Okay, not fantasy. That's fair enough. She doesn't seem to be Cliff Bars and musical song. That's true. My sub goal is entirely to tease you with the song from Rent. Because I'm a nice person that is not a horrible person that taunts you. Leaving Las Vegas. Nice, nice. Ghost Rider. Third on a Nick Cage film. Not where I want to be. Where are you going to go? Raising Arizona? Probably. Probably, I would assume. Hitch. Ooh, nice. Okay. Will Smith. Fantasy. That's more sci-fi. I'm trying to think of a... No. Okay, that's sci-fi. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Kevin James connection. Not not ideal. Not ideal. Don't think Paul Blart Mall Cop counts as a fantasy. Very funny. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. Put a block on your ass. They've got blocks to go as well. Uncut Gems, nice. I don't think he's done any fantasy. Click, does that count? Yeah, it does. Punch Drunk Love, nice. Let's go. The Master. Let's see where they take us from here. Phantom Threads. What's it called? There Will Be Blood? I don't know. You could get to you can get out of this pretty easy. Not the Dano film I was thinking of, but certainly works. I don't think this will count. What? Okay, they might have it. They might have it. Halloween, Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I mean, that's not... Oh, I was thinking of romance, not fucking fantasy. Shit. I don't think Borderlands counts. Radcliffe was an easy get. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of romance, not of that. Coming to America, nice. Star Wars, A New Hope. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. We're done. We're done. Yeah, I didn't... Scott, the thing is, I am playing a game while trying to stream, while trying to talk as well. Keep that in mind. It's not like I'm just sitting and playing it in silence. Like, there's other things going on. Okay. Home for the holidays. Skip. I don't know. They have it. Really? Okay. I need to get away from Broderick. I'm gonna escape on this. Because he's gonna just take it to like another, like, what's the Jennifer Lawrence one? Yeah. American Psycho. Fantasy with Christian Bale. Thor, Love and Thunder. I don't think maybe it counts. There we go. Oh, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. They might have it. There you go. Good game. What was the winning one? Closer? Okay, nice. Okay, bad start, bad start, bad start. Not ideal. Look, I'm running on fumes when it comes to brain power right now. Okay, Harold Ramis, fantasy, drama. They're also going for fantasy. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Let's go 4 weddings and a funeral. Andy McDowell. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough if we're both doing fantasy. Wonka, nice. That was one that I was gonna try and get to. Let's go Dune. Come on, man. I know it's science fiction, but it's still fantasy. Power fantasy. Spider-Man No Way Home. Does Aquaman count? Aquaman? Yeah. Block. All things. I don't know if Zombieland counts. Nope. Comedy horror. Does put them into Jesse Eisenberg land though. Actually, you could get to Hunger Games. I think that counts as fantasy. Excuse me, on me. Sleeping on this. Abigail Breslin. Pretty sure. No, let's go. Stuck on You. Greg Kinnear. Because it's not enough fantasy movies. There are so many, but it's like trying to find your way in, especially when the other person. Because if you go into like Lord of the Rings, it's just tit for tat, right? You go into Harry Potter, it's tit for tat. Hunger Games is where I need to get to, kind of. Good Will Hunting, Ben Affleck. Robin Williams, fantasy. Hook. Yeah. No, not enough. We do need more. It's dying. It's dying. Is it Dustin Hoffman? I think you can get to Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which is probably fantasy from this. I don't know if Popeye counts. Mrs. Doubtfire? Nope. Family. Who Framed... No, that's the wrong one. Let's go... Amazing Spider-Man. Just gonna add a quick block on that. Sally Field is the wife. Ms. Doubtfire is still pretty good. Andrew Garfield, nice. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Thanks for the freebie. Easy A. Thomas Hayden Church. Let's go Spider-Man 3. I'll take these. Thank you. We'll block. I don't know. Pineapple Express. Thank you. Okay, Spider-Man. Oh, this is such a dick play. I mean, I can't get back. Evil Dead. Okay, well, Spider-Man 2. Oh, they blocked. Let's see. Evil Dead, Bruce Campbell, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Oh. Oz, the Escape. Princess Diaries, Anne Hathaway. Let's go with The Intern. Oh, I don't have a brick. Shit. They're gonna get one right now. They're gonna get one if they know it. If they know it. What? They didn't do it? Okay. Meryl Streep. Death Becomes Her, maybe? Yay! So they could have got to Stardust from The Intern, because Robert De Niro. Should read the description of the block. Thank you everyone. Nice. Okay. We've got another one in us. Feeling good. Oh, it's this person again. Shit. Where I didn't get... Ella Enchanted. There is Ella Enchanted too. I didn't think of that one, but it is a good one. I was too much on the Robert De Niro train. Meet the Fockers. Let's go. Walter Mitty. Oh, Severance is back. Severance is back. I gotta watch it, but it's one episode a week. It's gonna kill me. Night at the Museum. Okay, let's go. I don't think it counts. Godzilla, 1998. Nope. Let's go. Night at the Museum. At the Museum, Secret of the Tomb. Okay, apparently the second one, or the third one counts as fantasy, but the others don't. Sure. How? I don't know. Insomnia. Oh god, I already forgot the one that I used. Oh, Hook. There we go. Jack run home. Jack run home. Home run Jack. John Williams, Steven Spielberg. Does Ready Player One? No, that would be... I'm trying to think of Star Wars The Last Jedi? I don't know. Don't think that counts. Don't question the methods. True. Jaws 2. Nice. Let's go Close Encounters. I don't think that'll work. Jaws 3D. There we go. We hit it back. Look, if they can get to a horror, that's fine. That's okay. John Williams connection? Is that where you want to go? Lurie, anyway. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, is I'm on a 3, right? So that means I can't get out of them if he's scoring them all. That's the problem. They're just like, Notting Hill. Okay, we can get from Julia Roberts Fantasy. Hugh Grant Fantasy. Let's go Wonka. Oh, right. Let's go Ocean's 11. Just gonna add a block, just in case. So I think there's probably some horror connections there. World War Z, maybe. Godfather Part 2, Andy Garcia. Marlon Brando, Fantasy. Let's go Superman. 1978. No? Fuck, man. You know what? The connection. I was going off Marlon Brando, but I'll take it. Okay, let's go Coppola. Megalopolis. I don't think this counts as fantasy. It's sci-fi. Bram. So good. Being a dick. Being a dick. John Williams connection? Yeah. I'm gonna not brick it, just out of medium respect from taking away the thing. There you go. Dracula dead and loving it. Hell yeah, dude. Leslie Nielsen. Let's go. Naked Gun. I don't think I'm winning this one, to be honest. Airplane, Leslie Nielsen. I can't think of any fantasy films he was in. The Zuckers, Jim Abrams. No. Let's go Top Secret. Is it? Yeah. Who's the... No, someone else who did movie 43. I always think it's the Zucker brothers, but I think that's different. Top Secret's good. The Saints. Is it maybe Batman Forever? Yay! I think you can get to the snowman from this. I don't know if that counts as horror or thriller though. Probably not. But yeah. Predator? No. Nope, that's the other one. It's Batman and Robin. Eternal Sunshine. Science fiction, romance. I don't think Divergent counts. Don't think Truman Show counts. The Mask doesn't count. The Grinch. Yay! They can go to the number 23. I think that's like one of the only horror movies that Jim Carrey was in. Yes, man. Oh, fuck. Who's in this? Zoe Deschanel. Reese Darby. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Time. I fucking hit time! What the fuck, dude? I hit the time. Hello? I'm gonna wait for a minute. I've played against that person now twice, and I've fucked up on stupid things, or something's gone wrong, and I'm just like, man, I know I can play better than that, and it wouldn't time. Maybe it's because they used the rush. So I was trying to think of Reese Darby, and I was trying to put in Jumanji, and I was typing jungle. I couldn't think of Jumanji. It could have just been like, because they used rush, you can't add time. It could be that, right? Jason Biggs, let's go loser. There's ways out of this. Greg Kinnear's in this. I always forget that he's in that. Dan Aykroyd. Okay. Jane Silent Bob, Jason Biggs. Okay. Let's go Dogma. There we go. All right. I don't want to burn. Oh fuck, that's fantasy. I was like, I don't want to burn one of my connections. All right, brilliant. The Adjustment Bureau. How is that science fiction? I mean, technically yes, but fuck. They're gonna burn me on Edge of Tomorrow. Oh, they have Evil X as well. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's go Legend. 1985. It has like Tim Curry. I think it has Warwick Davis. Pretty sure it's a Ron Howard movie as well. Wow, they don't have any blocks or anything. They don't have an escape. Oh! Cheating! Cheating! cheating the firm. Gene Hack. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Is it science fiction because they go to the fucking moon? Oh, that was a waste. The Many Saints of Newark. This is Sopranos. I'm gonna skip. Did it not change? Oh, my bad. Too late. Too late. Saving streamers. I did change it. It may have just not saved. Jurassic Park 3. Let's go Hunt for the Wilder People. I don't think it's fantasy. Refresh it didn't change. Okay, I did it now. Now it's changed? Okay. Maybe it was yours or whatever, but yeah. It popped up as like saying Googling Gary, but it was like, yeah. Boy. Rachel House, Taika Waititi. Let's go Thor, Love and Thunder. Thank you. I think they can get to a Chris Nolan from this though. Yeah, there you go. Dark Knight, Christian Bale. Anne Hathaway. Okay, Ella Enchanted. Oh. Knight's Tale. And we're gonna add a block on that. Boy. Brokeback. Jake Gyllenhaal. Source code is not that. Prince of Persia. There we go. Pretty sure was Gyllenhaal in? No, he's in a Denny. Thinking of the wrong. We got so far to go. Far From Home. Who else is in that? Let's go Chaos Walking. There better not be the new frickin' The Odyssey in this. No. You've got Nick Jonas though. You could get out with Nick Jonas. Daisy Ridley. Let's go Ex Machina. Fuck. Okay, that was a bad one. So I could... no, Pacific Rim's not that. Both not blocked for rapid messaging. Yeah. Civil War, Alex Garland. Let's go... Spider-Man. Thank you. Trying to think if anyone is in a Nolan film from this. Maybe, I don't know. The Gift, Sam Raimi, J.K. Simmons. Okay, Spider-Man 2. Rush. Oof. VIP, baby. You get to post whatever you want. Baby Driver. Okay. Guess. No. God, I couldn't think because there's Jamie Foxx is in it. Maybe Day Shift would have done it. I don't know. Pretty sure I just gave it to them. It's got to be something. Fist Full of Fingers. What? Let's go. No, Star Trek. No. No. Ready? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Escape. No, don't put me there. I thought like Sean, no, Simon Pegg was in it or something. My assumption. Really, with Weinstead's. Okay. Sky High. I don't think that counts. Nope. What's the other Merrily? What am I thinking of? Kurt Russell's in this. The Thing. Big Trouble. No. John Carpenter. Oh, where else could I go? Escape to New York. Is that fantasy? I'm questioning like everything. The Flintstones. Okay. Speed Racer. Come on. I don't know. I'm throwing a block on it just in case. Christina Ricci. Bound. Okay. Oh. Jupiter Ascending. Thank you. Yes! Good game. I'm very happy about that. We take those. We absolutely take those. Okay. Yeah, what's Bound? Bill Pope did that as well, who did Baby Driver. So that's actually good tech. Jennifer Tilly. Wow, they were on one for that entire time. I don't know if they just gave up and gave it to me or what, but a win is a win is a win. Okay, and we're gonna end it on a win. Cool beans. Well, I'm just glad that my keyboard and mouse is working again. Let's thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry that we played Cine Snowdle for only 40 minutes, but I do have to go and get some stuff done. I am gonna send you folks over to Tina, because I haven't been over there in a while. They're playing some Final Fantasy online. Seems like everyone I raid is playing Final Fantasy online. Everyone else that's live on my thing has like 2,000 viewers. It doesn't make sense. But yeah. Yes, Scott, I'll see you this evening. I got to reply to Mac's text as well about that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I'll see you here. And if I'm late, I owe squats. Those are the rules. So, yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Balatro is really fun. Seeing Snow is really fun. Got to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe more Balatro. Let's be real. Let's call a spade a spade. So, anyway, have a good night. I love you. Bye-bye.